Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Here we are testing microphones. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. I should probably hear what that sounds like on the live stream. No.
Yeah.
Unmute, testing, testing, testing.
Okay.
It'll take about 30 seconds to hit your phone.
Now undo.
Did I come through at all on the live stream? Do 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 do. Do do. No? Go down. Okay. I will also get louder. This is my normal talking voice. Okay.
All right, clip challenge before the matches start. We have our next contestant. Step on up there. We have from 23871, we have Harsh. All right. Observe, but to no touch. Okay. Let's get your timer ready. Okay, referee can count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go! "15 seconds left. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. How many did you get? 14. All right. Our next contestant's Claire. Are you ready? You ready? Okay. Alrighty. 14 is our high score. No, stop. Okay. I'm ready. Yes. Okay, ref will count you down.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. 25 seconds left. No, I think they signed you up. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Yep. 2, 1, done. All right, how many? 8. Good job, good job.
9.
Oh, sorry, 9. Well done, thank you.
Two, 5, 6, 7, 9. We need you at the field. Cosmobots, we need you at the field.
Okay. There you go. What? How can I say like what order? Right? Yeah. Eric. 23507. One more, and then we will start matches. All right, that's good. Okay. Okay, are you ready? Yes. All right, count them down, ref.
3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. How many will be done? $20 seconds left.
Two,
10
5, 6,
seconds.
7, 9. We need you at the field. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. We need you at the field.
3, 2, 1, done. Nine, yes, let's go. Good job. All right. Remember, we're going to be doing this in between each matches. We've got a match queued up to go. If you want to sign up on the clipboard up here.
Coming to the field for the first match of Queso Bowl, we have on the Blue Alliance. Oh, I don't have my tablet. 23-3-12. They're who? Quibbitbots. And 25-679 Cosmobots. On the Red Alliance, we have 11338 Jason Lightning McQueens and their alliance partner 16377 Spicy Ketchup. Welcome to Queso Bowl. For those of you joining us online or in person for the first time and didn't hear the rules, you will notice that our field is slightly elongated compared to a traditional FTC field. Along with that, we have new locations for the observation zone and 2 additional baskets on each side of the field for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Testing. Daniel, will you test yours real quick? I'll make sure we're getting it in the live stream.
John Jacob Jingleheimer
All right,
Schmidt.
we're good. No, that's Mr. Marcus. I'm your media guy. I told you I do all the roles. All right, looks like we have thumbs up from both alliances. Thumbs up from the field. Our scorekeeper is ready. We go in.
Mr. Wade is doing the countdown?
Yep, I'm following him.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. On the blue lines, we have both robots going at the field. Cosmobots actually able to adjust for this Queso Bowl and get a good number of those samples from their new location. On the red alliance side, Spicy attempted to grab the yellow samples, but they stopped their robot. Cosmobots running through their cycle, probably testing things in this first round, while Quibbidbots stop their program.
Drivers,
also.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into the first teleop period. It looks like Quibbidbots is having problems with the robot. I just saw lights come on the robot, but both the Red Alliance robots, Spicy and Jason Lightning McQueen's, are quickly collecting samples from the field to try to score them. Spicy Ketchup had that yellow sample, but was not able to release it into the basket. On the Blue Alliance, Cosmobots going to the red side of the field to try to score on their new basket, which is across the field from where they normally are. This change to the Queso Bowl game might allow some more interactivity between robots on the field. 23-3-12 Quibbidbots still having an issue with connection. It looks like they were restarting their driver station, trying to get a connection. Cosmobots back at the submersible, getting a yellow sample for the Blue Alliance. They're going to head to in circles. They're going to change their mind and go towards the blue basket on the red side of the field. Spicy just in the submersible, going to take a red scoring element, place it in a high basket on the blue side of the field. Jason Lightning McQueen's looking like they're having issues with their manipulator, so they're going to become a push bot, instead pushing some samples into the low red basket. Looks like, ooh, that's a little loud. Got to turn that down a little bit. We are now in our first in-game. This is where robots have a chance to ascend, but Spicy is going to score another sample in the high basket before heading back to the submersible. Cosmobots in the middle of their field, picking up a blue sample from the field. Spicy going to the observation zone before the match is over. Teams, make sure you hit stop on your robots.
All right, I
my
need
voice out
Duncan, Neil, and Ryan from 21346 to head to the stage for your clip challenge. Duncan, 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 Duncan. And I need a ref. Okay, Duncan, you are going to have 30 seconds once we get official lack with a referee to observe. All right, everything sorted. I'm going to have the ref count down from 3. Go, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. He dressed to impress. Let's see if he can dress to press those specimens together. You've got 18 seconds left. This can totally go on your college transcript. Yes, it can.
Match 2.
Nimble
you
fingers.
Should be in
9
queuing.
seconds
Match
left.
2. You should be in queuing. Cosmobots, you have
3,
a robot on the field still.
2, 1.
Guys, go out.
Kablooey. 11 for Duncan. Give him a hand. I need Neil from 21346. Okay.
Okay.
This is going to be fun. Maybe we have the contestants take a part theirs. All right, Neil. Correct, yes. You can take your robot costumes can come off for the field. Yes. Okay. That was robot costumes can come off when they go to compete. All right. Neil, are you ready? Yes. Ginger's ready. Count him down. Let's go, Neil. See if you can do better than your teammate. Your teammate got 11. No pressure, but he will have bragging rights for an entire year. "15 seconds. He's halfway there. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Done. 12. He outdid his teammate. 12. All right. I need the next man in black. Let's go. Ryan from 2-1-3-4-6. One more, and then we will start the next match.
Do we have results for match 1? Results for match 1 are in as they are getting set up for clip challenge. We have a Red Alliance win with a score of 174-2.
Oh, yeah. In just a second. All righty. Let's reset our timer. And we have Ryan. Are you ready, Ryan? Okay, count down. I am Speed. I am Ryan. 16, 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. 14. He tied. That's a tie at first place now. Good job, Ryan. Back to you, Mr. Rusty. If anybody wants to sign up, you can come sign up here.
All right, we have teams setting up for match 2. On the Blue Alliance side, we have 18140 TBD Thunderbolts in disguise with their alliance partner 13896 Team Battle Stallions. On the Red Alliance side, we have 23871 the League of Supertext or Lost Robotics and their alliance partner, our host for the day, 23350 Microchips and Queso. Match 3, if you are part of match 3, you should be in queuing. Looks like I have both blue robots looking for one more red robot in queuing.
This question was asked earlier. Yes, coaches, you too can come up here and try and see how many specimens you can make.
All right, our head referee is getting thumbs up from teams at the field. Both sides. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, from the Red Alliance, we have Lost scoring in the high basket, where Battle Stallions came across the field. On the Blue Alliance, we have TBD scoring 4 samples in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your
Microchips and
controllers.
Queso was able to park
3,
in the observation zone
2,
for the Red Alliance.
1.
All right, here we go. All 4 robots are moving around the field. We've got TBD quick to grab a yellow sample from the submersible to score it on the blue basket on the red side of the field. Microchips is in the submersible grabbing red samples, dropping them in the observation zone for their human player. Lost Robotics in the submersible grabbing samples for the Red Alliance, while Battle Stallions is pushing samples. I thought they're going for the observation zone. Okay. Microchips for the Red Alliance in and out of that submersible, trying to get as many red samples to their human player as they can, while TBD is going to score as many neutral colored samples in both of the high baskets is what I think they're doing. We got 3 robots playing a little defense on that back right corner of the field. Battle Stallions on the front here, taking their time to get as many samples to their human player as they can. On the back side of the field, we've got Lost and TBD both competing for the same space. TBD scoring another yellow sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Microchips and Queso now switching to scoring specimens on the high bar for the Red Alliance. This is going to get them some points. Battle Stallions in their observation zone. Lost and TBD both on the backside of the submersible. TBD scoring another yellow sample in the high basket. As a reminder, samples for the Queso Bowl are going to count as a double dip if they are scored in both Alliance baskets. So some of these yellow samples TBD has been collecting will count twice once we get a final count. We are in the last 10 seconds of the match. Lost is going to hang. Microchips is going to hang. And TBD is going to hang. While Battle Stallions is in the ascent zone of the Red Alliance. All right, teams, stop your robots, put your controllers down.
Clip challenge 2-1-3-4-6.
Preliminary results show a very close match.
1-1-3-1-2. Daniel from 1-1-3-1-2.
We will let our referees discuss while we go back to clip challenge.
And then 1-1-3-3-8, Liam. Daniel, you're here, so you can go first. Don't let the lights bug you. I need a ref. I need a ref. Mr. Josh, can you ref for me? Okay. One of our judges is standing in. All right. From 1-1-3-1-2, J-Stem. Which one are you? Lightning McQueen's? Huh? From 1-1-3-1-2, Lightning Bolts, J-Stem. It's Daniel. All right. I'll stand on the other side and count him down from 3.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go, Daniel. You've got 15 left. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1, and you're done. 13. All right. I need 2-1-3-4-6. Peter. Peter and Arav from 21346. Are they in the house? They're from Basis. Okay. Liam, 11338. Liam. All right, Liam from 11338. J-Stem Lightning McQueens. And you know he means business because he's got it written all over him. All right. Are we good? No. All right, count them down, Mr. Judge.
1, 2.
Let's go, Liam. He's locked in, y'all. I can see it in his eyes. 15 seconds left. 10. 3, 2, 1.
What?
And you're done. 11.
All right, teams, grab your robots. Teams, grab your robots. We have results for match 2. We have a Blue Alliance win with a score of 206 to 179. This is where double dipping gets you a few extra points. I wouldn't recommend it at the dinner table, but at a Queso Bowl competition, it might be a wise strategy. All right, match 3, start heading to the field. Match 3, start heading to the field. Match 3, start heading to the field. I'm good for now, thank you. Oh, sorry. Here we go, getting set up for qualification match 3. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 6901 Droid Rage Phantom and their alliance partner 27253. Basis may contain small parts. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have 20741 Panic and their alliance partner 20316 Cobalt Chaos. 23871, if you can hear my voice, you left your driver's station at the field. Lost Robotics, you left your driver's station at the field. Our head referee is verifying teams are ready at the field. Two, one, go. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 69-1 Jordan H. Phantom quickly picking up the samples from the field, scoring them in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have 23-16 Cobalt Chaos grabbing the red samples from the field. They're going to score some specimens. We had Panic go park in the observation zone for the Red Alliance. And Phantom is stopped in the middle field. They didn't quite make it to the ascent
Pick up your
zone.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into the teleop period. Cobalt Chaos into the submersible, as is Phantom. Phantom's going to score in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. 27-253, may contain small parts, is going to pass to the observation zone for their human player. On the Red Alliance side, Panic is, I think, going to collect samples and score in the high basket, but they're trying to get their lift, and it's stuck under their manipulator. Cobalt Chaos doing some control switching. And they are back on the move. Phantom taking advantage of the free... Ooh! Cobalt Chaos went diagonal. They're going to try to get help from their alliance partner and see if they can tip back up. Can they do it? Oh, they're so close. On the Blue Alliance side, Jordan H. Phantom, if you look... Oh, they were able to do it. Jordan H. Phantom taking advantage of the stall in the Red Alliance and placing a lot of samples in that high basket. It looks like they're up to 12 in that high basket. May contain small parts is now going to start scoring specimens for the Blue Alliance. Cobalt Chaos scoring high samples back and forth for the Red Alliance, trying to get some double dip points to make up for tipping over earlier. We don't want to spill that cheese. We want to score that cheese. And they are able to do so. George H. Phantom up to 15 in the high basket. Cobalt Chaos, very wobbly. Oh, they got one in the low basket, though. May contain small parts is up to, I think, 5 now, maybe 4 on that high bar. And that is where we will end match 3.
You know what that means. More clip challenge action coming from the stage.
Teams, go ahead and stop your robots.
11338. Damari. Where are you, Damari? Let's do this. Nope, that's not your time. I need a ref or a judge. All right. Yep. Let's go. I am Speed. I am the specimen maker. I am one with the plastic. 10 seconds. Yeah. 2, 1. Done. 9 for Damari. Let's give him a round of applause. Good job. Now take him apart. All right. That was Damari. Coming up, we also have from 16556, Denise. Where are you, Denise? Let's go. All right, we are ready. Denise, are you ready? All right, ready to cook? Let's go. You can count them down. Let's go, Denise. Let's cheer. Twenty seconds left. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds. All business. All business. 3, 2, 1. Done. 13 for Denise. From the same team, 1, 6, 5, 5, 6.
We have
Aziri.
results for match 3. As they switch out players, do we have results for match 3? Let's go for results for match 3.
Aziri. Aziri.
Results for match 3 is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 202 to 153. That stall of Cobalt Chaos
All
tipping
right.
over slowed them down a little bit, I think.
Let me get my timer ready. Oh, no, you can't have that. Yes. Are you ready? Okay. Count her down. Ziddy from 16556, the Steminist. There you go. We got the plan. Yes, yes. 15 seconds. Three, 2, 1, and down. 6, yes. No, you did great. 6. All right. Clara Kelly, 23350. Aziri, we need you to undo what you just did. All right, we got one more count. This is Claire from 23350. Count her down. $20 seconds left. $10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, done. 18. All right, back to you, Rusty. We have there was no safety glasses. There were no eyeballs harmed in the making of these specimens.
Am I there now? Okay, getting set up for match 4. We have 26-662, Lucky Duckies, and 22-370, the Covenant. On the Red Alliance side, we have the other basis team, Some Assembly Required, with their alliance partner, 11312, Jason Lightning Bolts. We have thumbs up from all around the field. We begin match 4. 3, 2, 1, go. I think we need a dance-off. If we don't have autonomous robots, I think we need a dance-off. Blue is slightly winning the dance-off right now. Cornerstone Coach is competing in the dance-off. Here we go into the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. On the Blue Alliance side, the Covenant is going to score a neutral sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance, while Lucky Duckies is going to collect blue samples from the field for their alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have some assembly required with a neutral sample. They just spit it out. I think they were going to go for the high basket on the left side of the field, while Jason Lightning Bolt is going to try to score a neutral sample in the high basket. Oh, they're going to the back side of the field. I think they might be confused on which basket is which. That's one of the interesting parts of Queso Bowl. We have Lucky Ducky scoring a blue sample in the low basket for the Blue Alliance. Jason Lightning Bolts dumping a neutral sample in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Some assembly required, and the Covenant back-to-back, both trying to pick up samples from the field. We got some bumping going on there. Some assembly required, and Covenant both grabbing samples. The Covenant going to score in the high basket on the right side of the field for the Blue Alliance. And Lightning Bolt's going to score, maybe score, in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Some assembly required, getting their sample into the net zone. The Covenant scoring another yellow sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. The Covenant in the submersible grabbing a neutral sample. Some assembly required, taking a red sample from the field. Covenant scoring a neutral sample in the high basket. Lightning Bolts putting a sample in the observation zone for the Red Alliance. Lucky Duckies going to ascend. Covenant looks like they're going to ascend. Lucky Duck might have an ascent level 2. We've got a red robot in the observation zone. We have the Covenant with an ascent level 1 and some assembly required in the net zone.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah. Clip challenge. Y'all know who's next? 4 of y'all. We have from 16556, Evelyn R, Evelyn B, Natalia, and Fatma. Are y'all ready? Let's go around. Sorry. I'll go this way. Evelyn R is going to be first. Okay, I need a referee to make this official like. Let's clip. There's also a score.
We have results for match 4.
20 seconds.
Blue Alliance wins with a score of 87-58.
15 seconds left. 10. 3, 2, 1. Done. 12. Good job, Evelyn R. Now you get to take them apart.
Teams to the field. Match 5 to the field.
Evelyn B is next.
Match 5 to the field. Match 5 to the field.
You ready? Let's make those specimens. Evelyn's off and going.
Match 6 to
Trying to do
queuing.
the best of the feminists. Look at the concentration. 20 seconds left. 15. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Done. 13 for Evelyn B.
Match 6 to queuing. Match 6 to queuing.
Natalia is up next. "20 seconds left. Trying to do better than the rest of the seminists. "10 seconds. Three, two, one, done. 17! Yes. Do I have time for one more?
No, we're going to get ready for match 5.
Okay, back to the matches. I'll get you next. Back to the matches.
All right, let's meet our teams for match 5. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 18458 Droid Zenith with their alliance partner 23661 Quero. On the Red Alliance side, we have one of our host teams 25959 gigabytes of guac with their alliance partner 5189 Wolves Robotics. Our head referee is giving thumbs up around the field. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for the Red Alliance, Wolves are going to collect neutral samples and score them in the high basket for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, Droid Zenith is going to collect blue samples. Ooh, very close with the human player on the Blue Alliance side. Wolves was able to score, I believe, 4 neutral samples for the Red Alliance. And Droid Zenith, ooh, they got 3 on the high bar for their alliance.
2, 1.
They may have gotten a specimen stuck in their robot. I saw it fly off the high bar during autonomous. Gigabytes of guac going to score some elements in the high basket. Wolves scoring elements in the high basket for the Red Alliance. They're going to try to earn some double dip points by going back and forth. Blue Alliance, we have Quero going to score samples in the low basket. And we've got a robot dropping samples outside the field. I believe that was Wolves trying to score in the high basket as quickly as possible. May have missed a little bit there. Zenith is in the observation zone. Looks like they have their arm extended and maybe can't retract it. They might have to rely on Quero to score some points for them this match. Red Alliance, both Gigabytes and Wolves scoring. I don't know if they talked before the match, but it looks like Wolves is scoring on the left and Gigabytes is scoring on the right. As many in the high basket as possible. Ooh, Gigabyte's missing in a high basket. Quero going to score a blue sample in the low basket on the left side of the field. We are in the last 30 seconds of this match. Zenith is going to stay put in the observation zone. Gigabytes tipping a neutral sample into that high basket. Wolves lining up to ascend in our last couple of seconds. Quero scoring, or was going to score another sample, but it's still in their manipulator. They're going to try to do an ascent level 2. Wolves ascending. Ooh, but their arm fell off. But Quero gets that level 2 ascent. All right, teams, hit stop on your controllers. We will head back over for our clip challenge.
Clip challenge. Next up, we're on 16556 is Fatma.
Hey, you're in the tape.
After that, we have 20316 Eric, 20316 Harper, 13896 Edgar. Are you ready? Is everything clear? I'm getting a nod from the judges, so we are ready. Yep. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. Three, two, one. Time's up. 10. Good job, Fatima. Now undo the work you just did. Where's my pen? Do we have Edgar or Cobalt? Oh, all right. Edgar's up for 13896. That's a little bit more of a chill music. Are y'all ready? Okay, count him down. You've got 10 seconds left. Three, two, one. Time. 10. Do it again. We've got another 10. All right. Hold on. We have from 20316, Eric. Right, 10 right there. All right. All right. Ready for, count them down. This is a different strategy. It's the mid-sample specimen. 10 seconds left. Three, two, one. Time. 13. I need that. Who's on the next one? Harper. 20316, Harper. Oh, that was 14. Oh, that was 14.
Come on, take him off. Yeah, I cannot do this.
All right. No. The referee touches it. Hands back. Okay. One more and then the next match. Count them down. 15 seconds. 10. 3, 2, 1. Time. 13. Back to, there's no robots on the field. Just kidding.
Match 6 to the field. Match 6 to the field. All right, teams, as a heads up, we're going to run matches until 11:30, and then we will stop for lunch and pick up where we left off. So we will not exactly match the match schedule. We will go until 11:30 and then break for lunch. All right, we are getting set up for match 6. Let's meet our teams. On the blue lines, we have 23-507, St. Ducks and their alliance partner, 26-662, Lucky Duckies. That is a lot of ducks on the blue alliance side of the field. On the red alliance, we have 18-140, TBD and their alliance partner, 16-556, Stimonists. Henceforth, for this match, they will no longer be known as the Blue Alliance. They will be known as the Duck Alliance. Here we go into the 6th match. The Red Alliance, that is TBD, is going to score neutral samples into the high basket for the Red Alliance. The Duckies are a bunch of sitting duckies at the moment. Ooh, TBD is even going to go into the submersible looking. Looking. They still haven't found what they're looking for. And that will end our autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, we had a robot lose a duck onto the field. TBD back into the submersible for the Red Alliance, scoring into the high basket, while their alliance partners, Stimonists, are going to... They look like they might have a little bit of a driving issue. On the Blue Alliance... Ooh. Those ducks falling off that robot might be causing some conflict there. The narrow alleyway between the observation zone and the submersible is creating some problems for teams. Lucky Duckies getting caught up a little bit in the observation zone, trying to pick up that specimen, while Sitting Ducks are going to score some samples for the Blue Alliance. TBD now scoring on the left basket for the Red Alliance. Lucky Duckies now have that blue specimen they're going to try to score on the high bar. Sitting Ducks not moving. Lucky Duckies able to get a specimen on that high basket. Oh, the Simonists are on a red sample. That's why they were having difficulty driving. I just now saw that. TBD continuing to score samples for the Red Alliance. Sitting Ducks now on the move. And we are in the last couple of seconds, so we've got some Blue Alliance teams, some Duckies, if you will, trying to soar. And TBD will park in their observation zone. We've got results for match 6. Match 6 results in a Red Alliance win with a score of 166-40. Duckies were able to soar in that last match. That teleopposite right there. That's points for soaring. Taking flight, if you will.
Clip challenge. I think 2, 3, 3, 1, 2. Cubit is at a match, so we're gonna
match 7 to the field. Match 7 to the field.
1, 1, 3, 1, 2. Team 1, 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Kids, handwriting. Tebow? Okay. And Calvin. No. Yes, Tebow and Calvin. Are y'all here? Yes. And then 22370. Jonathan. All right, we got Tebow from 11312. I need a ref. Okay, coming down. Let's go, Tebow. You've got 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. You're done. Oh. All right, your teammate is Calvin.
Our teams for match 7.
All right.
Oh. We got one more clip challenge.
$20 seconds. $10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and you're done. Whoa. 16 from Calvin.
On the field for the Blue Alliance, we have 22-370, the Covenant, with their alliance partner 11338, Lightning McQueens. And on the Red Alliance, we have 23-871, Lost Robotics, with their alliance partner 18458, Droid Rage Zenith. We got thumbs up all around the field. Let's go. All right, both the Red Alliance robots, Zenith and Lost, going to start collecting scoring elements from the field. Zenith is depositing them a little bit short of the observation zone, but then moving across to pick up that specimen, knocks them into the observation zone. Lost has, almost scored 4 samples into the red basket. They're now going to go park in the observation zone. Oh, they were trying to pick up another yellow sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we have all robots moving. Covenant for the Blue Alliance is going to pick up neutral samples from the backside of the field. Maybe Lightning McQueen's having some issues. Zenith knocking the specimen off the wall. The ref said we are allowed to stabilize the wall when trying to grab samples because the extended wall makes it very floppy. Lightning McQueen's going to push a sample into the net zone for their alliance. Covenant comes in behind them. Zenith. Lost for the Red Alliance, going to score a red specimen. Covenant scoring in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Lightning McQueen's back to the front to push a blue sample, but it might be caught between the wall and the field. Lost going to score another specimen. Covenant dropping a neutral sample into the net zone for the Blue Alliance. Zenith standing by, waiting for something, not sure. Covenant in the submersible trying to get samples. Got a blue one. Lost going to score, trying to score another specimen. Lost now going to attempt to ascend. As are the blue robots. So we have an ascent level 1. Both blue robots doing ascent level 1, and Lost on the Red Alliance doing ascent level 2. And Zenith is in the observation zone at the end of that match. $11:30.
Clip challenge contestants, we're on page 2. Actually, 23312, Lucas from Qubit. Lucas, I can see him. He's holding a robot, so I'm thinking he cannot make specimens right now. We'll go on. Okay. 23661, London. 22370, Jonathan.
Results for
22370,
match
James.
7.
I see them right in front of me. Okay, we got to work on this.
We have a Red Alliance win with a
Do we
score
have
of
spicy
196 to
folks?
101.
I got a slew of spicy folks. Oh. 23871. Vedic and Linden, 23871. Yeah, you ready? All right. And if you have a teammate signed up. All right, count them down. "20 seconds left. "10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time's up. 8 specimens. Good job. All right, from 22370, we have Jonathan. Count it down, ref.
We will go through match 9, so we'll play match 8 and match 9 before lunch. So match 9 head to queuing, and you will be the last match before lunch.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, done. 14 from Jonathan.
All right, back to the field. On the field for match 8. On the Blue Alliance, we have 23-312, the Quibbid Bot, and 11312, Jason Lightning Bolts. On the Red Alliance, we have 2741 Panic, and their alliance partner 25959 gigabytes of guac. Our ref is making sure our teams are ready to go at the field. Teams at the field are ready to go. With thumbs up all around. Match 8 is underway. Panic is going to the net zone, and Quibbid Bot is going to the net zone for both alliances.
Drivers, pick up your
Gigabytes of
controllers.
guac may be able to
3,
turn and park
2,
in the observation
1.
zone in that autonomous period. And now we are underway. Gigabytes have something swinging on their robot. I think they're lining up to see if they can ascend later, but they're just going to hop out of the way. Ooh, Panic has lost part of their manipulator, but they're still able to grab that sample. On the Blue Alliance, Quibbid Bot going to score some neutral samples for the Blue Alliance. I don't know if you could see this, but Quibbid Bot looks like they have made a submarine for Into the Deep. I wonder if it can also swim in queso. Maybe some salsa. Lightning bolts over here on the near side of the field. Looks like they're having issues with their robot as well. Gigabytes of Guac going to play a little defense in the ascent zone with Quibbitbot. Quibbitbot grabbing a red sample from the submersible, even though they are the Blue Alliance. Lightning Bolts is waving at their alliance partner from the front side of the field. Panic is in the submersible for the Red Alliance. Gigabytes interfering with Quibbitbot trying to score. Three robots in the backside of the field. We are now in-game. The ascent zones are now protected. Panic gonna go for a level 1 ascent. Gigabytes would like to get in there and try to get an ascent as well. They're gonna move out of the way to help with that. Quibbitbot's trying to score one last time, but it falls into the net zone. And the Lightning Bolts looks like they're gonna park in the observation zone. All team robots should hit stop on their controllers and put their controllers down. Ooh, okay, hold on. We are doing one last match before lunch.
We are resetting the clip challenge, so we'll resume clips after lunch.
Can you post? Oh, it is posted. Okay. Results for match 8 is a Red Alliance win with a score of 196 to 101. Match 9 to the field. Oh, we have results for match. We have lines one with the score 71. All right, let's meet our team. Match number 9. This will be our last match before lunch. Oh, I'm losing connection. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 25679, the Cosmobots, with their alliance partner 5189, Wolves Robotics. Am I losing my signal? Testing, 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 testing. 9 is the last match before lunch. On the Red Alliance, we have 23350, Microchips Queso, and bases may contain small parts. For those of you joining us online, there have been some rule changes to the game for Queso Bowl. They are that the field is slightly longer. It is a 16 by 12 field instead of a 12 by 12 field. And there are 4 sets of baskets that teams can score on. There's two red baskets and 2 blue baskets. And when samples are scored in each, they count as a double dip, which means they are scored with twice as many points. Our head referee is making sure all alliances are ready to go. Here we go with match number 9. On the field, both Blue Alliance robots off to an aggressive start. Wolves is taking the back part of the field, while Cosmobots are here on the front side of the field. On the red side of the field, Microchips came in parked. It looks like they missed a specimen and stopped their robot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into the teleop period. Ooh, we lost sound. Checking on sound. All right, we are in the There we go. We got some sound. Our sound is back. All right, here we go. In the last 5 seconds of the match, Microchips and Queso going for an ascent level 2. Blue Alliance is going to end with an ascent level 1 and 1 robot from each side parked in their observation zone. As a reminder, this is our last match before lunch.
Lunch is now. Y'all can eat in the fellowship hall or outside if you want to have some al fresco dining. And we will be back at a certain time. 12 o'clock. 12:15.
12:15.
12:15. That's a time. 12:15 is a time confirmed, and that's the time we're going to be back at. Mr. Rusty, do you have a power strip or extension cord for over here?
Yes, I can.
You're my guy. Thank you.
All right, results for match 9 is a Red Alliance win with a score of 129 to 90. We will be back at 12:15 for more matches. Match 10, head to the field. Match 10, head to the field. Match 11, head to queuing. Match 10 to the field. Match 11 to queuing. Match 10 to the field. Match 10 to the field. Right? We're on 10? Yes. Ooh, I like the new design of the where the last two matches stay put, but the rest of them scroll. When did that update happen?
Welcome back. We hope that everybody has had a good lunch and is not in a food coma. If you were in a food coma, raise your hand and we will laugh at you. Okay, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2. Lucas is our first up at the clip challenge. Lucas is on his way. I need a referee to make this official. I believe I'm ready. Is the crowd ready? Lucas, are you ready? Count them down. 25. 20 seconds left. 10. 3, 2, 1, and that's it. 12. Thank you, Lucas. You need to go undo your work now. Lucas, go back and undo your work. Lucas is your name. Lucas, go back and undo your work. All right, next up after Lucas, I believe, is his teammate, Sohan. Yes. While they are resetting that, we are going to announce the first of many raffles. This raffle was for raffle item number 1, 1 month of music lessons, Music on Magnolia. This is a fantastic school that teaches lessons to students of a variety of instruments, giving them the opportunity to find that one that sparks their passion and prepare for that upcoming gig. And the winner ticket is 268151. And the name is Marnie S. Marnie S. Okay, that was the only one. Marnie S., you won Music of Magnolia. All right, we have the next. We'll do that one next. And so we're going to go with the clip challenge is back. Sohan, are you ready? Crowd, are you ready? Ref, are you ready? Count them down. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. 16. Poor Sohan, now undo your work. Okay. James is up next on Clip Challenge. But first, we have raffle item number 2, which is an oil and filter change. Babcock Automotive. No, you do not need oil changes for your robots because we do not use any oil in our robots, except for maybe some Loctite and some quick release. Okay, the number. We have 2 of these. I have to draw. Okay. One winner is 268082, Elena S. Elena S. Yes, you get an oil change. There you go. All right, James. One more clip, and then we'll go to the games, right? Okay. Okay. I'm ready. Count them down. James is up. He's got his game face on and his salsa shirt on as well. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, done. 14. All right, Mr. Rusty, are you ready? You prime.
We are ready.
We're going back to Robot Game.
Our head referee is verifying all teams are ready to go. Here we are back after lunch. We've got a Blue Alliance robot going in parking observation zone, while the Red Alliance 6901 Phantom was headed to the wrong side of the field. Now Spicy is going to collect those neutral samples on the Blue Alliance side of the field, missing one. And so it looks like they have 3 in the high basket. And
Driver,
Spicy will
pick up your
get
controllers.
parked in the ascent zone.
3, 2, 1.
We've got all 4 robots moving around the field. Phantom having a little bit of connection issues. We've got Spicy in the submersible grabbing a neutral sample for their alliance. Quero might have lost their claw. They did. They have verified. Over here for the Red Alliance. 6901 Droid Rage Phantom hanging out in the ascent zone. Their claw looks a little wobbly. I'm not sure what they're doing at the moment. While 16556, the Stiminus, are trying to score Specimen for the Blue Alliance. Quero might just hang out over here in the observation zone. Phantom coming back to the right side of the field. It looks like their driver is checking out their robot, seeing what's going on with it. Spicy has a neutral sample for the Blue Alliance. They're putting in the net zone. All 4 robots looking like... Oh, Stiminus got stuck on a sample, I believe. We saw that earlier. Oh, nope, they're moving. But maybe it's underneath them. We are in the last 30 seconds of this match. Quero's going to hang, but they've got part of their robot touching the ground. Phantom's going to try an ascent. Spicy, I think, dropped another sample in the net zone. Is going to park in the observation zone. Phantom has ascent level 1, ascent level 2 right there at the end. Teams, remember, stop your robots. All right, teams, grab your robots. We've got results for match 10. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 95-22. There is a 30-point foul on it.
All right, we have one more raffle, and Will from Spicy, are you ready? Come get right here. I need some people, Spicy. Will, Kai, Charlie.
One of them.
I have both of them. Kai, K-A-I, K-Y. Okay. I know this. Kai can go first, yes. Okay.
Match 11 to the field. Match 11 to the field.
I need a ref to make it official. Thank you, Ginger. All right, count them down. Let's go. This is K-Y-E, Kai. Yes. Programmer extraordinaire has 20 seconds left.
Oh. Match 12 should be in queuing. Match 12 in queuing.
3, 2, 1, done. 10. K-Y-E, Kai. And undo what you just did. Okay, and we have raffle item number 3, which is 5-day passes to the San Antonio Aquarium. An interactive adventure with marine life, reptiles, birds, and mammals, and soon, robot kids. Okay, we have, pick one of these. And this is Jen Bellew. Jen Bellew, 268107. Jen Bellew. Must be present to win. Okay, next one. Elena S again. Elena S. That's okay. We will go back to the clip challenge. Okay, other Kai, different spelling, same awesomeness. Count them down. Okay. $20 seconds left for the guy whose name's on the shirt. Bellew is here. Yes, there you go. 3, 2, 1, done. 11. Oh my gosh, that was 11, and other Kai did 10. Okay, y'all work it out amongst yourselves. Back to robot game.
All right, here we go for match 11 on the Blue Alliance. We have 23-507. Sitting Ducks and 2316 Cobalt Chaos. On the Red Alliance, we have 21346 Some Assembly Required and 13896 Team Battle Stallions. Battle Stallions looking at a technical issue here on our field. Match 11 is underway with Cobalt Chaos quickly going and picking up those blue samples while Battle Stallions move into the Ascent Zone for the Red Alliance. Cobalt Chaos quickly turning those samples into specimens, which they are going to score on the high rung for the Blue Alliance. If you're just now joining us, you will notice the field is slightly different than the traditional into the deep. The observation zone is in line with the submersible
2,
now, making
1.
specimens easier to score. Just some back and forth motion. as we enter the teleop period, Sitting Ducks are going to move and lift a neutral sample into a blue high basket. On the Red Alliance, Valley Stallions look to be having a little issue driving. Some assembly required, collecting those red samples and taking them to the observation zone to be turned into specimens. Cobalt Chaos got a neutral color sample stuck on their robot, which means unless they figure out a way to get it off of their robot, they might be stuck for this match. Ooh, they got to be careful of toppling over as they did in previous match. Also, Sitting Ducks for the Blue Alliance, slowly but steadily collecting those neutral. Ooh, they lost control of their arm. We'll come back to them in a minute. Battle Stallions moving towards the observation zone with a specimen for the Red Alliance. Some assembly required in the submersible, now trying to collect some more samples for their alliance. Ooh. Some assembly required, knocking a sample out of their alliance back into the observation zone, so that was beneficial. Sitting Ducks are back on the move. They're going to go to the other blue basket, try to double dip. A double dip is when an alliance scores matching numbers of samples in each basket. Oh, they're going over the field. So Sitting Ducks are now a sitting duck on the outside of the field. Some assembly required. Going to take the time to push those last couple of samples into the net zone for the Red Alliance. Cobalt Chaos looks like they have ascent level 1. All teams, remember to stop your robots.
All right, back to the raffle items. That was an exciting robot match, but you know what? What is just as exciting as robot matches is a 4-day pass to Armadillo Boulders, a full-scale bouldering gym with 3 locations in San Antonio and San Marcos, climbing shoe rental, additional $5 per climber. We have 4-day passes. Let's see who our winner is. He's disqualified. I'm just kidding. Haddon, you won. 4-day passes to Armadillo Boulders. He won even though he's an Aggie. All right. Clip challenge. Clip challenge, I need 20741. Steven and Lucas, if y'all are here for your clip challenge, 20741. But first, there's more. $25 gift card to Rainbow Gardens. Get your green thumb or get something that you're going to kill with your not green thumb. All right. Either way, we are happy. We are going to go with Sorish D. Sorish D. 268. There you go. You have got plants. All right. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. All right. You ready? Who are you? Are you Steven or Lucas? Steven is up for the clip challenge. All right. We need a ref to make this official. It looks like they're talking. Miss Angel, we need you. You're our only hope. You and Obi-Wan. Let's go. All right. Count him down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Ready? Count him down from 3. Yes. All right. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, and then go. He's ready. You count it. You count down. Yeah. You got it. Fifteen seconds. 10 left. 3, 2, 1, and done. 14. There's a lot of 14s. Y'all are awesome. I believe it was the power of the tool belt. Okay. Steven, 14. Lucas.
Tool belts at a robotics competition make all the difference.
Yes. Lucas.
Results for match 11 are in while we wait for Lucas to get up there. We have a Blue Alliance win with a score of 139 to 28.
All right, Lucas is locked in. He's twitchy. He's ready. Count him down.
Oh, Lucas
20.
seems to be taking a different approach, using the long side of the rectangle to clip on there.
20 seconds. Ten. 3, 2, 1.
May contain small parts to
Done.
the field.
11. 11 for Lucas. Give him a round of applause. Lucas is 23661 in. I guess we're going to go right back. Y'all are on the field. Y'all come up after you go. All right, next raffle item right before we go back to robot play is raffle item number 6, $50 gift card to the Great Room Escape. If you thought getting out of quals and into playoffs was hard, try to get out of the Great Room Escape. Right, we are going to go with ticket. Let's go with this one. Printed in USA. Has no name. Okay, number 268057. 268057. You get to try to escape the Great Room Escape. Back to robot play.
All right, 13896. If you are in the sound of my voice, you left your driver's station at the field and should probably come back and get it. All right, but let's meet our teams for match number 12 on the Blue Alliance. We got 27253 basis, may contain small parts in their alliance partner. 18140 TBD, the Thunderbolts in disguise. On the Red Alliance, we have 22370 the Covenant and 23661 Quero ready to go at it. Our head referee verifying all teams are ready to go. We go into the beginning match 12. We got TBD doing what they've done very consistently today, being able to take those yellow samples for their alliance and score them into the high basket. While they may not be double dipped yet, that will give them an advantage in the teleop period to score double their points. They're scanning. They're scanning. They think they see one. Oh. Will they get out of there?
Driver.
TBD able to
pick up
get
your
4
controller.
neutral samples in their high basket.
3, 2, 1.
We've got 4 robots. Covenant playing the front side of the field for the Red Alliance is going to collect those neutral samples, try to score them in the high basket. On the back side of the field, Quero has collecting those red samples on the field and taking them to the observation zone. May contain small parts. Is going to the submersible for the Blue Alliance and going to take those back. They've already turned all the blue samples from the field into specimens. Covenant being a little too aggressive on the defense, holding may contain small parts in the submersible. TBD picking up a neutral sample, scoring it into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. The Covenant taking a neutral sample, attempting to score it in the high basket for the Covenant, but it drops into the net zone. TBD going for another double dip, going to the high basket on the right side of the field. Quero checking out their robot. It looks like they have a disconnected servo. But maybe they're still able to score. We'll find out. Oh, they throw it outside the field. May contain small parts is going to start scoring specimens for the Blue Alliance. And TBD going back and forth. If you've been watching them, they're going left side, right side, left side, right side. Here we are in the last 30 seconds of the match. We got Quero scoring for the Red Alliance. May contain small parts up to 3 on their 4th specimen here for the Blue Alliance. The Covenant scoring another neutral sample for the Red Alliance. Quero going up for a level 2 ascent. TBD lining up for an ascent. The Covenant maybe lining up for an ascent. Sorry. Ooh. May contain small parts. Could not tell if that was on at the end of the match. Teams, remember to stop your robots.
All right, we have some JSTEM kiddos coming up for the clip challenge. All right. Are you Ava? Go ahead and go back up there. Up there to the top. Ava, Mercedes, then Abby. Okay. We need a ref to make it official. She's ready. Here we go. Why did it do that? 20 seconds left. Ten seconds.
Teams, grab your robots, reset the field.
3, 2, 1, done. 12 for Ava. All right.
Remember
Ava,
to help
go take them
disassemble
apart,
your clips when
and then
you're
Mercedes
done. We have
will be right
results
after
from
that.
match 12.
Go ahead.
Match 12 has a Blue Alliance win with a score of 249 to 104.
All right. And we have one more raffle item, number 7. It's another set of 4-day passes to Armadillo Boulders, a full-scale bouldering gym with 3 locations in San Antonio and San Marcos. And the winner is Jesus Laguna. 268159. 268159. Jesus. There you go. You win a 4-day pass to bouldering. All right, and back up on the clip challenge. We have Mercedes. Ready? And we're off. Oh, well. 20 seconds left for Mercedes. She's locked in. She's clipping. Ten seconds. Three, two, one, done. We have 8 for Mercedes. Good job. Give her a hand.
Match 12, we're missing Stiminus
right,
and
Mercedes,
some assembly
don't do
required.
it.
Get on the field.
Abby?
Match 13, sorry, get on the field.
13's on the way, but we also have raffle item number 8, 2-day passes to Six Flags Fiesta, Texas. Experience pulse pounding coasters, dining, shopping, entertainment, and attractions for kids, adults, and everyone in between. That was me. I'm in between being an adult and a kid. Okay, we have the winner is Barath S. Barath S. 268017. Barath.
He is outside. They're going to yell for
Someone's
him.
yelling for him. Okay. All right, back up on the clip stage. Abby, you ready to go? Let's get 100. Count her down. Go! They still count. They're clipped. Doesn't matter where they're at. 10 seconds left. Three, two, one, done. 10. Oh, thank you. Our robots ready? There's a talk going on, so we will do one more raffle item. Raffle item number 9. Play and snack for 2 at Chicken and Pickle. Do you like pickleball? Do you like chickens? Well, let's see who this person is. Anastasia S. Anastasia S. 268081. Anastasia. Anastasia. Must be present to win. There you go. Chicken and pickle. Okay. Back to robot play, Mr. Rusty.
All right, here we go for. Ooh, sorry. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 13. On the blue lines, we have 20, 741 Panic and their alliance partner, 23, 350 Microchips and Queso. On the red lines, we have 16, 556 Stiminus and their alliance partner, 21, 346. Basic sum assembly required. Match 14 should be in queuing. At the beginning of this match, we have Microchips changing up the speed at which they've done things earlier in the season to a... Ooh! Dunking a specimen into the submersible, where their alliance partner, Panic, went to the net zone for the blue alliance. Maybe both red robots are parked in the observation zone. Maybe one of them. Stiminus definitely are. And Microchips are parked in the submersible zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I thought I was seeing flashbacks
3,
like Kobe there,
2,
a dunk behind the back.
1.
They're going, Microchips for the blue alliance, going in and out of that submersible pretty quick. They're going to be in charge of specimens for their alliance, while Panic is going to collect the neutral samples from the back and score them in baskets for the blue alliance. On the red alliance, we have some assembly required going into the submersible, while Stiminus were able to get off of the scoring element that they were on. They're going to try to grab that specimen and score it for the red alliance. Some assembly required is still in the submersible trying to get a scoring element. Blue alliance, Microchips and Queso collecting the blue elements from the field. Stiminus able to score a specimen on the high basket. There's much cheering from that team. Some assembly required taking samples to the net zone for their alliance. Panic is now in the submersible for the blue alliance. And it is, ooh, they dumped a specimen onto their robot. If they can't get that out of their robot, they may not be able to do anything. Microchips and some assembly required, both trying to get into the submersible from the same side. Some assembly required is being warned by our head ref to move out of the scoring area for the blue alliance. Over back on the red alliance, we have Stiminus working on scoring their third specimen this match, while Panic has gone for an ascent level 1. Microchips is going to go for an ascent level 2. And some assembly required is going to park in the observation zone.
We're back at the clip challenge. We have Charlie from 16377 Spicy Catch Up. Is your name on the shirt? I think your name has been on the shirt for a while, right? Yes. Okay. We need a ref to make this official, but all the refs are talking. Do I have a judge? Judge is on the way. The judge is on the way. The judge is on the way. The judge is on the way. Let's do that thing. Charlie's off. Will it clip? Will it blend? Will it kill? Yes, yes, and yes. You have 10 seconds left. Three, two, one, done. 9 for Charlie. Good job. Yeah, no, unclip him. All right. Another. Okay.
Here we go for results from our last match. Match 13 is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 170 to 36.
Does anybody know who 23871 is? 23871? Okay. Or 27253. I need some clip people from those teams. All right, we have Xander's up next, but we have another raffle item number 10, 4-day passes to Armadillo Boulders. We have a winner in Marsha Kern. Marsha Kern, 268199. Marsha Kern, you have won a 4-day pass to Armadillo Boulders.
Yep. Match 14 to the
Marsha.
field. Match 14 to the field.
Yes, there you go.
If you're in
get
match
your boulder on.
14,
Yes.
head to the field.
Right there. All right, we need a ref to make it official. Xander from 25959. $20 seconds left. Ten. Three, two, one, and done. 17? Oh, dang. Okay. 17. All right. Team 23871 or 27253, are y'all here? Okay. And then 27253 or 26662. I need some clip people. 2662. Okay. All right, we have another raffle item. Raffle item number 11, 3-month MVP membership to Club Car Wash. The Unlimited Club allows you to wash as often as you want at any Club Car Wash location. Hopefully, the winner of this has a car that's dirty. And she does. Clara Kelly. Clara Kelly, you won a Club Car Wash 3-month membership. Where's Clara Kelly? Clara Kelly. Back to robot play, Mr. Rusty.
All right. We are getting set up for match 14. Let's meet our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 11338 Jason Lightning McQueens and their alliance partner 25959 gigabytes of guac. On the Red Alliance, we've got 6901 Droid Rage Phantom and their alliance partner 23507 Sitting Ducks. I don't know if you guys can see this at home, but on Sitting Ducks, they have a row of rainbow-colored sitting ducks. Right there. Right where that hand is. They got some rainbow sitting ducks. On the Red Alliance, we have Phantom going to collect samples from the front side of the field and score them in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Gigabytes of Guac for the Blue Alliance extends their arm over the submersible, or observation zone, sorry. Sitting Ducks has moved into the observation zone for the Red Alliance. Phantom didn't quite move far enough forward to get into the ascent zone for those
Drivers,
extra
pick up your
points.
controllers.
I don't think.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, Sitting Ducks has a loud clicking sound coming from their robot. Phantom is very quick moving in and out of the submersible, collecting those neutral colored, going for a red colored sample into their basket. Sitting Ducks coming to the front left side to score in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Gigabytes of Guac scoring in a high basket for the Blue Alliance. Lightning McQueen's going to score in a high basket for... Oh, they drop it outside. Gigabytes of Guac scoring another one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Phantom scoring in a high basket. Ooh, not scoring in a high basket. Resetting in a high basket for Red Alliance. Lightning McQueen's coming to the front to get another sample to drop in the observation zone. Phantom very quickly back and forth to the submersible and back to score for the Red Alliance. If you are just now joining us, one different gameplay for Queso Bowl is that as teams score samples on both sides of their field for their alliance, they will be able to earn double dip points, which doubles their score for each of those that is scored. Gigabytes of Guac taking advantage of that, going to score in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. But Phantom's going to just stay consistent, scoring in that high basket for the Red Alliance. Sitting Ducks pushing a red sample over to the left red basket. Lightning McQueen scoring a specimen on the high bar. Gigabytes of Guac going back up to score on the blue high basket left side. Looks like we have a couple of level 1 ascents, and Lightning McQueen's is going to sit out right at the end.
Mr. Josh. All right. We resume with the clip challenge. We have Grecia from 26662. Countdown. Go for it. He's going with the clips. Side clip. 20 seconds. Ten seconds left. 3, 2, 1. You're done. 10. Well done, well done. All right. Go ahead and undo what you did and hold on. Michelle? Okay. While they're resetting that, we have a raffle item number 12, VIP pass for 2 to Predator Paintball. With over 20 acres and 10 paintball field variations, Predator Paintball has been the #1 place for paintball for over 20 years. All right, let's see who the winner is for Predator Paintball. Readers are helpful for people of my age, and it's Gabe Guerrero, the winner of Predator Paintball. Raffle item number 12. All right, are we ready up on the clip challenge? Count her down. This is Rochelle. You have 10 seconds left. You're going to do great. 3, 2, 1. You're done. 15. Yeah. 15 for Rochelle. All right. Yeah. You can go ahead and go up there.
Results for match 14 is a Red Alliance win, 238-93. Phantom just in and out of that submersible over and over and over gave them a large advantage to win that match.
Raffle item number 13, not to take away from that score. Raffle item number 13 is a 3-pack ultimate wash booklet to the wash tub for all of these dirty cars. Experience top quality exterior, interior detailing services that restore your vehicle's shine. Let's see who won this. Rachel Anderson. Rachel Anderson, do you have a dirty car? Do you need an unbelievable cleaning experience? Where are you, Rachel Anderson? Rachel Anderson. All right, back up on the clip challenge. Congratulations, Rachel. Let's reset our timer. And we have Vedic. You ready? Count 'em down. Yes. Oh, wow. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You're done. 13 for Vedic. Robots ready? Okay, we have time for the next raffle item. Raffle item number 14 is a Rev Control and Power Bundle. Does anybody in here use a Rev Control and Power Bundle? I think so. It has a complete power bundle system in the box, including FTC Control Hub Kit, Rev Expansion Hub, Driver Hub, 12-volt slim battery, and a wired controller for PS4. This is courtesy of First in Texas. So thank you, First in Texas, for donating these. There's a lot of tickets here. So it is coming down to basis 21346, ticket number 268113. Basis 21346 is their team number, but the ticket number is 268113. Basis. There you go. All right, back to robot play.
Here we go. Getting set up for. Got to pull up my information. Up here for match 15, we've got on the Blue Alliance 5189 Wolves Robotics and 26662 Lucky Duckies. On the Red Alliance, we have 2316 Cobalt Chaos and 23312 the Qubit Bot. Wolves 5189 on the Blue Alliance, taking those neutral samples and going to score them. 23312 Qubit Bot scoring the same way for the Red Alliance. Cobalt Chaos is going to collect red samples and turn them into specimens to try to score. But it did not look like they got them in. Qubit Bot going to get an ascent level
Drivers,
1,
pick
parking
up your
there,
controllers.
some extra points.
3,
While
2,
Cobalt Chaos gets some extra
1.
points for parking in the observation zone. Red with a huge advantage here in this match. Cobalt Chaos needs to be careful of not disturbing blue scoring samples, but attempting to score in the red basket. Qubit Bot going to take a red sample and try to score it in a high basket for the Red Lions. On the backside of the field, Wolves Robotics has a clear path to that right side basket for the Blue Lions. They're going to be in and out of the submersible. On the left side of the field, Lucky Duckies is playing the observation zone for the Blue Alliance. Cobalt Chaos and Qubit Bot both scoring samples in high baskets on this front side of the field. Wolves Robotics on the back side of the field scoring for the Blue Alliance. Lucky Duckies scoring a specimen for the Blue Alliance. Now going to collect another one. Man, these two robots on the front for the Red Lions in and out of that submersible zone. Wolves on the backside doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance. I sometimes ask myself, Wolves with some almost unfortunate news right there, dropping a specimen into their robot, but we're able to get it out. Qubit Bot dropping a specimen, a sample outside the field. Cobalt Chaos about to score another one. Wolves now going to do some double dipping, going to the left baskets for the Blue Alliance. Wolves Robotics for the Blue Alliance making huge progress to catch up with that autonomous score difference. Cubitbot scoring. Cobalt Chaos scoring. Wolves scoring. Ooh, collision on the left side of the field trying to get to ascent areas before the end of the match. We have Cobalt Chaos.
And we're back for Clip Challenge, continuing with Team 26662 Viviana. We need an official to make it official. Yes.
Welcome.
15 seconds left. Three, two, one. You're done. 10 for Viviana. All right, go ahead and undo. And we have another raffle. Raffle item number 15, Rev, Control, and Power Bundle. Coda, back off. Okay, this is another complete Rev, Control, and Power Bundle system in a box, including everything you need to make awesome robots like the ones that are shown on the field. Lots of tickets here. We are getting down to the winner. Lucas from 23312. Ticket 268063. Lucas, you have a Rev complete bundle. All right. Next up on the Clip Challenge is Emma from 26662. Ready when you are. Emma's got 15 seconds left. She's dialed in. She's got a system. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and you're done. 13 for Emma. 13. Jesus. And then Lyndon Britt from 23871. Lyndon. Okay, you're up after Jesus. All right, one more raffle item here. Raffle item 16, yet the third Rev Control and Power Bundle provided by First in Texas. This is the last one. This is everything you need to make awesome robots like the ones you see on the field. And we've got a winner. Annalie B. Annalie B. 268160. Annalie. There you go. Congrats. Fantastic. All right, we are ready for Jesus from 26662. Wait, hold on. There's a score coming.
Before we have results for the last match, we have a Red Alliance win with a 306 to 281. Wolves able to make up a lot of the deficit that happened after Autonomous in that match.
All right, let's go back to clips. Yep. Jesus has 15 seconds left. Three, 2, 1, and you're done. 11 for Jesus. Give him a round. Well done, Jesus. Lyndon Britt, come on down. Raffle item number 17, you're going to be up next. Raffle item number 17, a 3-pack Ultimate Car Wash booklet to the wash tub. Winner is Dylan J. Edmondson. Dylan J. Edmondson. Dylan J. Email. Really? No. He's in IT. He's like, I'm not giving you my personal, my PII. No. Enjoy your car wash, sir. You're up. All right. Back to the clip challenge. Lyndon Britt from 23871's ready to rock and roll. Count him down.
Guys, oh, sorry.
He's got 20 left. Ten seconds. Three, two, one. You're done. 16 for Lyndon. That puts him tied for 4th with Sohan and Calvin. That's a high score. Good job, Lyndon. Back to robot play.
All right, match 16 is getting on the field right now. Match 17 should be headed to queuing. Let's meet our teams that are here. Whoops, going darker instead of lighter. My bad. On the left side of the field, the Blue Alliance, we've got 16377 Spicy Ketchup and their alliance partner 13896 Battle Stallions. I just want to say, like, Battle Stallions, look at their commitment right there, right? The Stallions on the hat, full commitment here at Queso Bowl. On the right side of the field, Red Alliance, we have 18458 George Rage Zenith and their alliance partner 11312 Lightning Bolts from JSTEM. Our head referee verifying all are ready to go on the field. Spicy Ketchup and Battle Stallions. Ooh, Battle Stallions going way to the opposite side of the field. They're going to interrupt what could possibly be the other alliance's moves. Spicy back on the Red Alliance is going to get all but one of the samples and score it for the Red Alliance. On the red side, Zenith is scoring specimens, collected all the... Ooh.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Zenith moved a little bit after that alarm stopped. Spicy Ketchup going to the back blue basket for the Blue Alliance, while Zenith is going to go in and out of the submersible, scoring for the Red Alliance. Battle Stallions moving towards the submersible. Jason Lightning trying to collect samples over here in their net zone, probably to attempt to score them in the high basket. Droid Rage Zenith playing specimens. Spicy Ketchup going to score a blue sample in a high basket. That's going to double dip. For those who have not heard our updated rules for Queso Bowl, as teams score matching samples in both sets of baskets for their alliance, they can double their points. George Rage Zenith back in the submersible for the Red Alliance, getting a red sample to be turned into a specimen. Battle Stallions coming to the front of the field, probably going to push some of those samples. Lightning Bolts going into the submersible and is going to try to score in a high red basket on the left side of the field, but it bounces out. Spicy Ketchup very effective with collecting samples and scoring in baskets this match. George Rage Zenith very effective in scoring specimens for their alliance. Just in and out, back and forth. Their small robot size makes it easy to maneuver. Battle Stallions are in their ascent zone, so they are protected. from that impact from Jason Lightning. Spicy Ketchup back into the submersible, going to try. Oh, they just grabbed one before time runs out. Both Red Alliance robots park in their observation zone at the end of that match.
13896. 13896, who is that? 13896.
Most of the rules for this game are staying the same, but there are minor differences. So teams need to be aware of where they are in the field during autonomous.
Next up on Clip Challenge is Andrew from 25959. Miss Angel, the refs. I need a ref to make it official. While we get a ref, I'm going to announce raffle item number 18. Raffle item number 18. 3 hours.
Here comes Bill.
Oh, there's Bill. He's official. Andrew, get your hands off. All right. Count him down.
Ooh, he's going for a cross arm method to try to get those specimens on there to start it off. He's using the table to support this. This might be a different
20
strategy that
seconds
we
left.
haven't seen yet.
Ten seconds. Three, two, one. You're done. 16. All right. Did I find team 13896? 13896? There's a result coming.
Results
Andrew.
are in for that last match. It is a Blue Alliance win. 234 to 228. Both teams evening out the fouls against them.
13896. I have a bunch of kids. Raffle item, Romans next. 13896 if we find them. Raffle item number 118. 3 hour, or 118. Raffle item number 18. I feel like it's 118. 3 hours of zipline for two at Lake Travis Zipline Adventures. A 3-hour guided zipline tour of 5 lines, including all necessary equipment, boat transportation, and bottled water through the tour. Does it give you some courage? Because I would not get up there. I'm afraid of heights. Okay, the winner of this. Oh, is that y'all? Okay. The winner of the zipline tour is Marlon Rivera? Mary Lou. Mary Lou? 268186 is the ticket number. Mary Lou. Mary Lou Rivera. There you go. Zip line. And up we have from, what is your name? Andrew, number 57 from 18369. Ready when you are. Count him down.
While Andrew is going, we need match 17 on the field. Match 17 should be on the field. Match 18 in queuing.
Fifteen seconds left. Three, two, one. You're done. One for Andrew. It's not how many specimens you made, it's the friends you made along the way. We're all your friends, Andrew. Give it up for Andrew. All right, we got bots
Sorry,
ready.
people on stream. Sorry for headphone listeners.
Bots are still going.
Robots are still getting set on the field. We got one more clip challenge.
Clip challenge, one last
All
clip
right,
challenge.
one last clip challenge before
Ready when you are.
match
Go. This is
17.
Anastasia from 13896. Go.
Now, there is a technique to clipping for those that have not done it
20
before. There
seconds
is
left.
a strategy here.
Ten seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. 6 for Anastasia. Back to robot play.
Oops. All right, as we're getting ready to start match 17, let's meet the teams. On the blue alliance, we have 23A71 Lost Robotics with their alliance partner 2741 Panic. I don't know if you know this about the blue alliance, but they play in the same league during the regular season. On the right side of the field, we have 25679 the Cosmobots and 26662 Lucky Duckies. Head referee verifying all are ready to go for this match. On the blue alliance, we've got Lost Robotics playing the backside of the field, going to score samples in the high basket, while their alliance partner, Panic, going to park in the observation zone. Right side of the field, we have 25679 Cosmobots taking samples from the field turning specimens, but they are just missing the high bar on a couple of those, and they felt it. Oh. Interesting approach. Punch
Drivers,
the bar until it
pick up
works.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. In Teleop, we've got Lost Robotics going to collect a neutral sample from their observation zone, while Panic is going to take the blue samples from the field and push them towards the observation zone. On the red side of the field, we have Cosmobots playing the backside, collecting those red samples, and on the front side of the field, Lucky Duckies going to score in a low basket. Oh, but it falls backwards out of their grasp. Lost Robotics going into the submersible to collect samples to score in that high basket. Cosmobots dropping that sample. Lost going to the back right. Ooh, and missing. Can't quite tell if that has fallen into the net zone or is just outside of it. Left side of the field, Panic going to take a neutral sample and try to score it for the Blue Alliance. Lucky Duckies here on the front, scoring in a low basket for the Red Alliance. Lost on the right side, backside for Blue Alliance, scoring in a high. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Lost. That was Panic. Lost was on the left side. Now Lost is going to the right side, scoring in a high basket. Cosmobots. Unsure what they're doing in the backside of the field. Maybe playing moving defense. Panic squeezing past them on the backside of the field, trying to dump in a high basket, but missed and falls on the ground. Lost Robotics scoring a blue sample in the high basket. It looks like Cosmobots trying to hang. One of their mechanisms may not be working. They might just be able to do an ascent level 1. Lucky Duckies getting in the air for a solid ascent level 2. They're just going to chill out there on the blue side right here. Panic is an ascent level 1. Lost trying to get in the air. It will be a ref call whether that's an ascent level 2 or level 1.
You go, just count down. Count. Back to Clip Challenge. We have Shri from Team 27253. All right. I'm ready when you are. Go, Shri.
Tree is clipping in style. Notice the bow tie, maybe giving him some extra advantage on the speed with clipping.
14 seconds left.
A little bit of a stutter there.
I didn't count down, but that was it this time. Did he get that last one? 18 for Shri. That's good for first place. Good job, Shri. Roman is up. Tree, undo what you just did. And we have raffle item number 19, which is a gift basket to AR's Entertainment Hub, your one-stop shop for family entertainment in San Antonio or Baytown. Gift baskets include candy, notebook, water bottle, stuffed animal, and 4 AR's Big Deal passes for unlimited playground, mini golf, XR area, laser tag, skating, and laser frenzy for up to 5 hours. That's a whole lot in the basket. The winner is Will Weaver 268008. Will he be here?
Will, are
he
you
be here?
in the house?
I see his mama. Yeah, take it. Get it to him. There you go. All right. Back up to the clip challenge. Roman from 23350, are you ready? Ready. $20 seconds left. $10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and you're done. 18. We have a tie at first.
Robots to the
with
field.
18s.
Robots to the field. Results from the previous match
Marco and Amor. Marco
have
and
a
Amor.
Blue Alliance win with a score of 182 to 77.
Roman, go undo what you did. Oh, you got to play? Go play. Sorry. Sorry. Before this next robot game, we have raffle item number 20, which is a Spurs swag bag. Show your Spurs enthusiasm with these goodies. 2 official shirts, notebook forever block calendar, sweatband, like I'm sweating right now, customizable sign, and a tote bag. Let's see who won the Spurs swag bag. That would be Estrella Rivera? Estrelita. Did I say that right? 268-185. That's you right there. Winner, chicken dinner. There you go. It's not a chicken dinner. It's a Spurs swag bag. Winner, Spurs swag bag. There you go. Back to robot play we go. We might have time. Do I have time for a clip? Do I have Marco? Amor? You gonna do it in the costume? Let's giddy up. All right, do it. Yes. Girl Scout cookies? Not yet, no. All right. You got this. The horse is capable to clip him as well. Count her down. $15 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. 5 for Amor, and a bonus 3 for the horse. That's a total of 8. I'm giving her 8. There you go. And back to robot play we go.
All right, here for match 18 on the Blue Alliance, we've got our host 23-350 Microchips Queso and 23-661 Quero. On the right side of the field, the Red Alliance, we've got 11338 Jason Lightning McQueens with their alliance partner 23-507 Sitting Ducks. Microchips going to play with some specimens. Oh, got one, but not a second one. It will park in the observation zone. On the right side of the field, sitting ducks. is going to sit in the observation zone for 3 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Taking off into the teleop period, we have Quero going to score samples in the low basket for the Blue Alliance. Microchips Queso in and out of the submersible, collecting samples to turn into specimens. Red Alliance, we've got Lightning McQueen's dumping a specimen off the side, while Sitting Ducks was able to dump a sample into the low basket. Sitting Ducks scoring another one in the low basket for the Red Alliance, while Quero is going to score another one in the low basket for the Blue Alliance. Microchips collecting the 3 blue samples from the field to turn into specimens. Sitting Ducks going to score low basket for Red Alliance, while Quero is going to score low basket right side for Blue Alliance. Lightning McQueen scoring in the high basket. Quero scoring in the low basket for Blue Alliance. Sitting Ducks have suddenly stopped moving. Their drivers are looking at their driver station, trying to figure out what's going on. Microchips is going to start scoring blue specimens. Quero scoring in low basket. Maybe. It's kind of stuck in there. There it goes. Into the low basket for Blue Alliance. Sitting Ducks have come back on. I think they had a power outage. I did not see lights until they just got bumped. We've got Quero ascent level 2, Microchips ascent level 1. Drivers, make sure you hit stop on your controllers.
All right, we're back to the clip challenge. This is the advanced division, the one you waited for. Your coaches, your mentors, the people who drove you here. We're going to have several coaches and sponsors and mentors up here. All right. Advanced in age only. All right, first up is Mr. Gabe Garcia of Lost Robotics. Let's cheer him on and count it down when you are ready. Cheer him on. Let's go. That's 20 seconds left.
Okay. This is how you know the sign of a true coach who lets his team do
10 seconds.
all the work. He's learning how they work for the first time today.
3, 2, 1, and done. 8, that's right. Fantastic, Mr. Gabe. Mr. Holler's up next. Good, he's undoing it. All right.
Next match to the field.
Absolutely.
Match 19
we have
to the
raffle
field.
Item, but while we're setting up, raffle item number 21, which is
Match 19 to the field.
Self-care basket, Savon Dolly. Y'all can go home. I'm taking this one for myself. Thank you. No. Okay, luxuriate yourself with homemade goat milk soaps and other bath products after a long day of robotics competition.
Guys,
this one goes
get on the
to
field.
Evelyn Benitez. Evelyn Benitez from 16556. Ticket 032. Evelyn Benitez. Evelyn Benitez. All right, next up is Mr. Holler on the clip challenge. Count him down. Holler if you're cheering for Holler. 20 seconds.
Oh, he's just going to cause chaos up there. But don't panic. He's got it under control.
10 seconds left. Y'all will go up after this. And then you're after that. Actually, Mr. Mitchell. That's it. You're done. 8 for Mr. Holler. All right. While we set up for the next one, we have raffle item number 22, a lemon love basket from the Curtis family. Knock out those dishes with lemon-scented dish soap and adorable lemon scrubbing sponges. Then make yourself a cup of lemon tea. I'm seeing a theme here. And settle in to enjoy a box or 3 of Girl Scout Lemon Ups. Let's see who this winner is. Sarah Malenkov. Sarah, ticket 268210. Sarah? She must be present. Then it goes to Abigail. Abigail 11312. 11312, Abby. Enjoy. Enjoy the lemon love. All right, back up to the stage. We have Miss Sarah Curtis and Mr. James Bobo, our sponsor and our raffle queen. Count it down. It is because I have a whole page. Okay, I have a lot. 10 seconds. Three, two, one, and it's over. Seven and 6. Yes. Well done, well done. All right.
I think seeing adults do this gives you a new appreciation about how talented our kids really are.
Okay, y'all want to laugh? We're going to get the adults to drive the robots. Oh my gosh. I've seen coaches drive before. It's terrifying.
All right, it looks like we are set up for the next. Ooh. Way too overexposed. All right. We are set up for our next match. Let's meet our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 2316 Cobalt Chaos with their alliance partner 18458 George Rage Zenith. On the Red Alliance, we have 18140 TBD Thunderbolts in Disguise and their alliance partner 25679 the Cosmobots. All 4 robots moving in this match. Zenith is going to play the front of the Blue Alliance, taking those blue samples to their observation zone. Cobalt Chaos on the backside, attempting to score neutral samples into the high basket. Red Alliance, we have TBD scoring in the high basket, while Cosmobots are attempting to score red specimens. Ooh, but I think they just dropped a specimen into their robot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We are in a very close
3,
match going into the
2,
teleop period.
1.
58-64 so far, but Cosmobots, I believe, dropped a specimen into their robot. Ooh, but they reach in to grab it out. On the backside of the field, 2316 Cobalt Chaos collecting samples from the observation zone while Cosmobots are knocking into them, trying to dispersuade them from grabbing what they need. Zenith on the left side of the field going in and out of the submersible, collecting blue samples, turning them into specimens. And TBD playing the front side of the field for the Red Alliance, scoring into high baskets from the submersible. Cobalt Chaos back and forth along the backside of the field. If you watch them play, they'll go one on the left, one on the right. It looks like TBD is doing the same thing on the front side. It will just be who can do it faster. Zenith on the left side is now going to start scoring the specimens they've collected up into this point. Cosmobots is going to start doing the same thing for the Red Alliance. Back and forth, TBD and Cobalt Chaos. TBD having to take a different approach to try to get samples, to try to slow Droid Rage Zenith down a little bit. Cobalt Chaos in the back, collecting specimens. We're in the last couple of seconds of this match. Teams will start heading to their ascent zones. Cobalt Chaos going for an ascent level 2. Cosmobots going to park in the observation zone. Cosmobots, no, not Cosmobots. TBD going to get an ascent level 2, and Droid Rage Zenith parking in the observation zone.
23312, Mr. Vic. Mr. Vic. There's a result coming up.
Results from the previous match. We have a Blue Alliance win with a score of 171 to 47.
Coaches. Quick challenge. Okay. Yes. Go for it. We're having another adults and coaches. Oh no.
And I lost my footing,
Oh no.
but I recovered.
Marlon's next, then you. 20 seconds left.
I need to practice.
Okay. Well, I'll go next then.
I'll go.
Okay. We'll go up there and take him off while he's get the tension. 3, 2, 1, and done. 17, dang.
Wow.
That's a coach of open source right there.
Those are some nimble
All right.
hands.
All right, raffle item number 23 is Israeli artisanal goods from Lev Haolam. Enjoy the craft of Israeli artisans with a basket full of treasures from the Holy Land. Wall hanging chocolate, hanging chocolate tea, menorah with candles, regional photo books, and more. We have a winner in Emma Pata. Emma Pata from CMS. 161. Emma, there you go. It's on your shirt. Congratulations. Okay. All right. I'm going to take my medicine. It's my turn. Let's do this.
Go back to clip challenge. Clip challenge. Go back to clip challenge.
That was 15. I was respectable. I'll take it. Mr. Mitchell. Practice a little. All right, next up in the raffle is raffle number 24. Girl Scout Cookies, Troop 2554. Who said cookie season was over? Not me. Well, get yourself 6 boxes of delicious Girl Scout cookies today. Here we go. There's a lot of people who want these Girl Scout cookies. It is going to be Evelyn Rivas. Evelyn Rivas, 268035. There you go. Ready? Count them down. Yeah, it's yours. Look at Mr. Mitchell go. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. You're done. 11. How do you send up? How do you send up? No, I didn't. I just brilliant. All right, all right. Heidi, what do you think about Marlon's performance on the specimen challenge? Are you proud of your husband? I would say that's a yes. We got a thumbs up, y'all. She's proud. She's proud. Back to robot play.
Qualification match 20 is now coming up on the Blue Alliance. You can see them huddled up over there in the corner. You got 22-370, the Covenant, and 6901, Droid Rage Phantom. On the Red Alliance, we have 13-896, Team Battle Stallions with their alliance partner 23-312, the Qubit Bot.
After this match, clip challenge will be 23350 Haddon, 5189 Coda, 5189 Aiden, 11312 Era, and 20316. So if I recall your names, like come up here so we can get this rolling.
Taking it off into match 20. Battle Stallions going to the middle, while 6901 Droid Rage Phantom is going to collect the neutral samples on that side to score them for the Blue Alliance. Qubit Bot on the Red Alliance doing the same thing down here. But Qubit Bot may have a sample on their robot. But they do get the Ascent level 1.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Qubit Bot, I think, does have a sample in their robot, so they will be very limited in what they can do this match. Phantom is going to go in and out of the submersible, scoring for the Blue Alliance, while Covenant is going to collect the blue specimens for their alliance. Qubit Bot just going to keep trying different things to get that sample out of their robots. Battle Stallions have an interesting mechanism on their robot that causes two things to move at once. Phantom going back to score another sample in the high basket. Now having to fight against Battle Stallions to collect some of those samples. Phantom pushing Battle Stallions out of the way. Oh, but they're blocked by their alliance partner, Covenant. Covenant has a neutral sample under their robot that they're going to try to grab. Ooh, but Phantom gets stuck in the middle between all of that. Qubit Bot is going to go into the Ascent Zone. Got about 35 seconds left. Covenant going to score a high basket for the Blue Alliance, while Phantom wraps up Putting one more sample in the high basket on the left side. Battle Stallions going for an ascent level 2. But Cubitbot can't get in there to ascend. Oh, maybe they can. On the front here, Covenant has an ascent level 2. And Phantom will park in the observation zone.
All right, while they tally those scores, we're going to get going on Clip Challenge. I need a ref to make this official. Ref or judge? You can do whatever you want, yeah. All right. You'll right after him, yes. Okay. I need a ref or a judge to make it official. Miss Sarah, yeah? Just count them down. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
I guess there's not a rule about keeping it on the table, but dropping the food on the ground is not very nice easy either.
10 seconds left. Three, 2, 1, done. How, 16
Results
Haddon.
for
Undo those.
match 20.
Vic is next. Oh, my bad. And then
2-13 Blue Alliance win to 69 on the Red Alliance.
go ahead and go. All right, well, they're unclipping those. We have raffle item number 25, a $25 gift card to California Pizza Kitchen, CPK, from signature hand-tossed pizzas and high-quality main plates to inventive, better-for-you options and handcrafted beverages. Could I get a judge, a ref up on the table, please? Ref on the table. All right, the winner of the CPK Pizza Kitchen is... Okay, that one doesn't have to... Jeremy Molenkoff. Jeremy Molenkoff. Okay. Nathaniel Rivera. Nathaniel Rivera. 11338. All right, back up to the clip challenge, Mr. Vic. Mr. Vic from 23312, ready. There he goes. Oh, wow, yes. 15 seconds left. Three, 2, 1, and done. 13, nice for the coach. All right, go ahead and undo those. All right, we have raffle item number 26, $50 gift card to Saltgrass Steakhouse. Authentic Steakhouse captures the essence, the tantalizing flavors of the Great American West. All of their Angus beefsteak, chicken, and seafood is consistently char-grilled to perfection. Don't forget to complement your meal with freshly made breads, soups, desserts made from scratch daily. Over 30 locations across Texas. Also, my wife's first job was at Saltgrass Steakhouse. All right. This is going to go to Jessica Williams, 11338. 11338 is winning. My goodness. Jessica Williams, enjoy your steaks. Back up to the table. It's Coda Speece. Coda Speece? Coda from Wolves. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. $15. Undo what you did. Undo what you did.
He may be a good driver, but he needs some work as a human player.
He does. Back to robot play.
Here we go. Getting set up for match 21. On match 21, on the blue lines, we've got 11312, Jason Lightning Bolts with their alliance partner 23871, Lost Robotics. Watch Coda run to the field because on the red alliance, we've got 5189 Wolves Robotics with their alliance partner 16556 Stiminus. All right, looks like all of our teams are ready for match 21. On the back left and front right sides of the field, Lost Robotics and Wolves are both going to do a similar plan of attack, which is collect those neutral samples, score them into the high basket. Wolves is going to go into, Wolves missed, but attempt to go into submersible, aren't able to get anything. Lost missed one. Also, Lost going to the observation zone to pick up an extra one. Oh, but aren't quite able to get it in before the timer. On the red side, we did have Stiminus Park in the observation zone. Going into the teleop period, Lost and Wolves are going to maintain that plan of attack, going to the submersible, going to dump in a basket for their alliance. Jason Lightning going to the back side of the field. Why are they? Oh, they're blue lines. Going to help Lost score on that basket. Wolves, just lost a number plate. Going to the submersible to get some double dip points. Just overshot it. And didn't launch outside field, but dropped outside field. Lost Robotics on the backside. Going to score for the Blue Alliance. Wolves again missing that high basket. They're a little quick. Might need to slow down just a little bit. Lost scoring a blue sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Jason Lightning in the submersible trying to get some samples for their alliance. Lost getting another one. Wolves back. Stiminus have been frozen. Marcus. Stiminus. Lost scoring in the high basket. Wolves scoring in the high basket. This is going to be a close match. Lightning Robotics, I think, overshot that. Wolves trying to get as many samples as they can. We're now in the last 30 seconds.
Nacho night. There's two more.
Wolves and Stimulus get tangled for a minute. Here we go. Lost going to attempt an ascent. Stimulus and Lightning Bolts are in the observation zone. Lost is in ascent level 2. Wolves get ascent level 1. Preliminary scores are very close.
Aiden from Wolves. Aiden from Wolves. Cobalt, guys. Benji from Cobalt. Aiden from Wolves. Aiden from 5189. Okay, let's go. All right, I need a ref or a judge. Ref or a judge. Hold on. Find your number. Yeah. All right.
Trying a different approach here.
All right.
Turning his back to the camera so we don't get an accurate count.
Okay. 15 seconds. Three, two, one. You're done. Oh, counting it up. 14.
14.
All right. Well, go
Stop
undo
thinking.
what you did. And there's a
Results
score.
from match 21
Wait, go.
is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 202 to 197. Nice clean match. 5-point difference. Very impressive for both alliances. Man, pretty
right.
equally matched all the way down.
While they reset that, we have 2 raffles left, everyone. 2 raffles left. Raffle item number 27, Nacho Night Basket from the Smith family. Level up your next Nacho Night with this delicious kit. You'll remember the fun of Queso Bowl as you enjoy this Talavera-style bowl for snack sessions to come. Okay, we have multiple people in here, and the winner is Deepa 026, you won our Nacho Night. Congratulations. We are ready. Counting down.
I love my program. I really like it.
Okay, I think this. Yes. Yes. 15 seconds left. So you are. Great. Hi. 3, 2, 1, you're done. Oh, wow. I think that's. Yes. 18! That's up there in the ties. Okay. Wait, go back. Hey, Cobalt, go undo what you just did. Up there. All right, last raffle item. Hold on. That was Nacho Night. Oh, yeah, we'll wait on that. Okay, undo super quick, and then we'll go for another clip challenge before robot play is almost ready. I think we gotta go. Is robot ready? Is robot ready?
Clip. Go for clip.
Go for clip. Okay. This is Tristan from 23661. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1, and you're done. Okay. Okay, 12. 12 for Tristan. 12. How's Robot ready?
We are ready to go for match 22. Let's meet our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 25959 gigabytes of guac with their alliance partner 21346. Basis some assembly required. Red Alliance, we've got 16377 spicy ketchup with their alliance partner 27253. Basis may contain small parts. So we've got a basis team on each side. Taking off at the beginning of match 22, Spicy Ketchup's playing the front right side of the field, trying to collect those neutral samples, score them in the high basket, while on the back side of the field, gigabytes of guac attempting to do a similar strategy, but are not able to. Some assembly required, I think, parked for the Blue Alliance. Spicy Ketchup going to an ascent level 1, while basis may contain small parts. Parks in the observation zone for the Red
Pick up
Alliance.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
May contain small parts. Not quite off to the races yet. Checking their driver station controllers. But Spicy Ketchup is quick in and out of the submersible for the Red Alliance while they are working through their issue. Gigabytes of guac picking up those neutral samples for the Blue Alliance, while some assembly required is collecting those blue samples and getting them towards the observation zone for the Blue Alliance. Spicy, with that intake mechanism on the front of their robot, is very efficient at getting in and out of the submersible. Gigabytes and some assembly required working together to push those blue samples to the backside of the field so they can score them. And May Contain Small Parts is now on the move and will be scoring specimens for the Red Alliance. Spicy Ketchup going to the left side of the field to collect some samples from the submersible. Gigabytes of guac picking up the blue sample on that side of the field as well. The odd part of Queso Bowl today is the longer field makes for narrow passages on the left and right side of the field because of those observation zones that drivers may not be used to. But they are working through the changes of this field today. Spicy about to score in the high basket. Gigabytes of guac scoring on the back basket for the Blue Alliance. Some assembly required, and Gigabytes going towards the same basket for their alliance. Spicy scoring in a high basket for the Red Alliance. May contain small parts. We had a collision in the ascent zone. But both robots end up going back to the observation zone. Gigabytes of guac with an ascent level 2, 3 robots with observation parks.
Y'all, you just have to know that a pinky promise is a pinky promise. Mr. Baskin is next, going up to do the clip challenge. Rusty Baskin is up. We are ready when you are. It's Jason. Jason, are y'all here watching? You got to watch your team, your coach. Okay? All right. Ready. Let's go, Rusty. You got it. 20 seconds. 5 seconds. And 12 for Mr. Baskin. Good job, Rusty. Way to go. All right. You're up. All right, we've got a couple more clip challenge. If you had signed up for the clip challenge, I need people to come up here and tell me and be ready after the matches. I've already got 4 lined up for this one, but if you still want to do this, come sign up, come talk to me. We've got some space. Raffle item number 28 is a 4-day pass to the San Antonio Zoo. Come see for yourself why the San Antonio Zoo is voted amongst the top zoos in the nation. All right, this is our last one of the day, and it is going to Doug. 200. Doug, it has a last name starting with, oh my gosh, your handwriting is so small. Doug with small handwriting. Oh, they left. Okay, back to, is Doug, are you Doug? Is he here? Okay, I am very sorry. Oh no. Oh no, okay. All right. Blank, call the number. Okay. All righty. Zoo goes to Rajapal C. Rajagopal? Did I say that right? Rajagopal. Ticket 268025. 268025. Rajagopal, there you go. Okay. Bro, we used to work together at Frost Bank. Frost Bank represent. Let's go. Back up here to Laramie from 23661. Ready when you are. $15 seconds left.
Marcus. Oh, sorry.
Three, 2, 1, and you're done. 10. Good job. Oh, got to undo what you just did. Thank you so much, Lainey. 10.
Results for match 22 are in. It is a Red Alliance win with a score of 146 to 160. That puts the 2 teams on the Red Alliance in the top 2 spots.
Robots ready to go? Okay, we have time. Yep. Colton from 23661 is ready to rumble. Ready.
Where's Cosmo?
10 seconds left. Three, 2, 1, done. 15. Nice. 15. All right, we're going to go back to robot play. If you are signed up for the clip challenge, I need you to come talk to me. If you haven't done your clip challenge, but you signed up, please come talk to me. Back to robot play.
All right, we are getting set for match 23. Let's meet these teams. On the blue lines, we've got 23-507 Sitting Ducks with their alliance partner 18140 TBD Thunderbolts in Disguise. On the red alliance, we've got 11312 Jason Lightning Bolts with their alliance partner 25679 the Cosmobots. Cosmobots and TBD both play in the corners of the field, collecting samples, trying to score in the high basket for their respective alliances. TBD launching a yellow sample to the red side of the field, and then Cosmobot stopping their robot. Sitting Ducks able to sit in that observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, TBD going straight to the submersible since they collected all the samples on their side of the field to score for the Blue Alliance. Cosmobots scoring for the Red Alliance in the high basket. There it is. TBD back for the Blue Alliance. Lightning Bolts coming to the front left side of the field to score for the Red Alliance. Sitting Ducks are sitting. TBD scoring on the back right basket for Blue. Cosmobots scoring or about to score. Oh, twisting. Twisting. Maybe not. Oh, they drop it. Okay. Jason Lightning coming to the front left to score. Ooh, and miss, and it bounces inside their robot. Oh, but it comes out. TBD scoring on the back right. Blue basket. High basket for the Blue Alliance and go in there again. Trying to get some double dip points. Jason Lightning scoring on the front left basket. Double dip points happen in this game when an alliance scores matching samples in the matching baskets on both sides of the field. So you'll notice there are 2 extra baskets, 2 red and 2 blue for each alliance to score some extra points from the dip bowls that were given to us from first. Jason Lightning collecting another sample, scoring in the high basket for the Red Alliance. TBD scoring for the Blue Alliance on the back side of the field. Cosmobot changing to specimens. Ooh, but dropped the specimen. TBD probably trying to go around them now to try to ascend before time runs out. Sitting Ducks preventing their own alliance from getting across. And that is the match.
Okay, who's... Back to clip challenge we go. If you want to clip, we're getting toward the end, and we're going to have a playoff for the first and second place. So it is important. What number are you on? What number are you? Arthur? No? I'll find it. Okay. Ready when you are. Yes. 15 seconds left. Three, two, one. You're done. 6 for Arthur. Good job, Arthur. Undo what you did. Results on screen.
Results for match 23 is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 190 to 77.
Next up, we have Sanjeet from 23871, Lost Robotics. Ready when you are. Twenty seconds left. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, you're done. 13. Go undo what you did. All right, anyone? I have one. Matthew from 11338. Marco, did you already go? 13896. I think, did Marco already went? Yes, he did. Okay. Matthew from 11338. Aiden is next. Yeah. Did you already go? Yeah, you're up. Aiden is next. You're right after him. Lachlan. Is Lachlan queuing? I'm ready. Probably after this match. I think Claire is 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, and you're done. 13 for Aiden from Wolves. All right, next up is, undo what you did. Go ahead. Matthew from 11338. Remember, if you have not clicked, if you signed up but haven't done it, come talk to me. We're running down to the end, and we're gonna have a tiebreaker for first and second place because we got several folks at 18. All right, you ready, Matthew? All right, scorekeeper's ready. Ten seconds left. Three, 2, 1, and you're done. All right, how many? 9 for Matthew. Good job, Matthew. All right, robot play. Yeah. If you have not clipped and want to clip, you've got to clip. Clip. If you have not clipped, you want to clip, you've got to clip. Clip. Jareth wants to go. Jareth. I think if you want to go after this one, we'll get Jareth. Yeah. If you want to clip, otherwise we're going to do the tiebreaker for first and second who get these lovely 3D printed, awesome designed awards. All right, back to robot play we go.
On the blue side of the field for match 24, we've got 26-662 Lucky Duckies with their alliance partner 23-350 Microchips and Queso. On the red alliance, which will just now be called the Droid Rage Alliance, we've got 18458 Droid Rage Zenith with their alliance partner 6901 Droid Rage Phantom. On the close side of the field near me is... Sorry, lost my match. Droid Rage Phantom playing the neutral samples into the basket for the Red Alliance. Microchips on the Blue Alliance was able to get one specimen on there, but one fell off. Droid Rage Zenith attempting to do the red specimens for that alliance, gets one on. Knocks another one outside the field. Here is... Ooh. Not able to get it, so we've got one specimen on each side.
3,
Droid Rage
2,
Phantom able to get some of those neutral samples up into that high basket, which is going to give them an advantage going into this teleop period. But Microchips is not afraid to back down from a challenge and is going to quickly go into the submersible and try to get as many blue samples as possible to turn into specimens. On the back side of the field, 26-662 Lucky Duckies going to score in the low basket for the Blue Alliance, while on the Red Alliance, George H. Phantom is going to score in the high basket, and Zenith is going to collect as many red samples as they can to turn into red specimens. So Microbits and Queso and George H. Zenith playing the same game on opposite sides of the field. And then Lucky Duckies and Phantom playing similar games for their alliances. We've got in the front side of the field, Microchips and George H. Phantom both trying to get samples from that side of the field, but pushing against each other makes it hard to grab those samples. Zenith is now going to start turning their red samples into specimens and scoring them for their alliance. Lucky Duckies in the submersible trying to collect another sample. Microchips and Queso has gone into scoring specimens for the Blue Alliance. George H. Phantom back to the front to score another sample in the high basket for the Red Alliance. George H. Phantom changing up his strategy from earlier is going to start scoring in the other red basket. This will give him some additional double dip points at the end of the match. George H. Zenith and Microchips Queso going back and forth with their specimens. Playing the scoreboard, very close number of specimens between each sets of robots. Microchips is going to hang. Lucky Duckies is going to hang for an ascent level 2. George H. Phantom has an ascent level 1, and Zenith is parked in the observation zone. Our head ref verifying is going to give an ascent level 2 to Microchips and Queso, ascent level 1 to Lucky Duckies. Teams, make sure to stop your robots. Teams, make sure to stop your robots. We have results for... Oh, we got a disconnect.
Shri from 27253, are you around? Okay, we're going to do a tiebreaker for clip challenge if there's no one else to do clips. Are we good on clips? Mr. Jareth is going to go first. All right. Because we still need Claire and Roman. All right. I'm ready when you are. Fifteen seconds left. Three, two, one, and done. 9 for Jareth. All right, this is how clip challenge is going to go. We are closed for clip contestants. That means we have the top 4 tied 18. We have from 23350 Clara, from 27253 Shri, from 23350 Roman, and from 20316 not Ben. Okay, so it's not Ben, but it's somebody else. Okay, so the 4 of y'all come up here, and we are going to do a tiebreaker. He's right behind you. Okay. Blindfolded. That's interesting. That's fantastic. Yes. Did you want a clip? Come on. Are you signed up? With Okay. Right here. Go. All right, we have another contestant, and then we'll get. You got to get 18 to get on the board. Whoa. There you go. Here we go. All right. Scorekeeper is ready when you are. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Three, two, one. You're done. 15. All right, now we are done for our clip contestants. Okay, who wants to go first? Among Clara, Shri, Roman, and Ben. And not Ben. Clara will go first. Not Ben will go first. Not Ben will go first. We have a score update.
Results for the previous match is a Red Alliance win with a score of 286 to 137.
All right, this is a tiebreaker. One time doing it for these beautiful trophies up here. We are our first awards of the day. Here we go. Let's see if we can get these in here. Back to the timer. Ready when you are. $20 seconds left. Three, two, one, and 19. Wow. Go undo what you did, and Clara will be up next.
Let's go, Clara.
Oh, wow. All right, we are ready to get started with our next match.
Okay, we're back to robot play so we can stay on time.
On the Blue Alliance, maybe, we got 16377 Spicy Ketchup with their alliance partner 20741 Panic. On the Red Alliance, we've got 5189 Wolves Robotics with their alliance partner 22370 The Covenant. Spicy Ketchup and Wolves Robotics having very similar strategies on both sides of the field. Wolves able to get 4 samples into the basket. Spicy trying to get that last sample, which I think would give them 3. Yep. Spicy stops their robot. We have
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Panic.
3,
Maybe parked in the
2,
observation zone. I think so.
1.
Wolves Robotics now going to get some extra points by double dipping, taking and matching the number of samples that are in each of the baskets to double their point value. Spicy Ketchup doing the same thing for the Red Alliance. Panic going to score a sample in the... Ooh, it bounces out. Attempting to score a sample for the Blue Alliance. The Covenant is going to score red specimens for the Red Alliance. Spicy scoring another one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Wolves scoring another one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Covenant's attempting to score a red sample in a high basket for the Red Alliance. Panic coming to the front of the field to collect these blue samples, I believe. Nope, they're going back. Spicy going to collect the samples that are in the net zone for the Blue Alliance and score them into a higher basket, increasing their point value. Wolves on the front side of the field, in and out of the submersible very quickly. Unlike the last match I remember them playing in, they are keeping those samples in the basket. Covenant on the front side of the field for the red line, scoring another sample in the high basket. Spicy ketchup. Going to score another blue sample in the high basket. Ooh, Wolves missing a high basket. I might have spoken too soon. Covenant is going to follow that up with a sample in the high basket for the Red Lions. These red baskets are getting very full on the front side of the field. We have Covenant attempting an ascent. Panic has an ascent level 1 at the moment. Spicy Ketchup's going to park in the observation zone. Wolves trying to get one more sample before time runs out. Was not able to do it and clips onto a basket.
All right, back to Clip Challenge playoffs. We have our next tiebreaker contestant who did 18 the first time, Clara from 23350. Ready when you are. "15 seconds left. Three, two, one. You're done. 18. Undo what you did. All right, Shri is next. I'll update this after.
Results for match 25 are coming in. It is a Red Alliance win with a score of 137 to 286.
All right, ready when you are.
Oh,
there's another.
that was the previous match. Sorry, that was 24. This is now match 25. Red Alliance wins with a score of 299 to 153.
All right.
Back to Clip Challenge.
"20 seconds. "10 seconds. Three, two, one. You're done. 18 again. Undo what you did. So far, we have not been at 19. Clara and Roman each at 18. One more contestant to follow. We do have a first and a second. If y'all are tied at 18, we have to do this again to untie for second place. Okay, go up there. All right, scorekeeper is ready. No touchy-touchy. I'm going to give you, yep. "25 seconds.
I think he just got faster.
20 seconds. 15. 10. 5. 3, 2, 1. Done.
Oh!
19. Ben, not Ben and Sri are tied for 19. We need another tiebreaker. Not Ben. Where are you? Robot play? We will do it after robot play. Back to robot play we go.
All right, here we go. Get ready for match number 26. We've got on the blue lines 21-346, basis sum assembly required with 23-871, League of Super Techs, Lost Robotics. On the red alliance, we've got 23-661 Quero with their alliance partner 23-312, the Qubit Bot. QubitBot and Lost Robotics have very similar strategies from a previous match they were in against each other. Oh, QubitBot has a sample on the edge of their robot. They stop it. Hopefully they can get that off before or at the very beginning of teleop so that it doesn't fall in their robot. Lost Robotics on the left side of the field is going to keep scoring the rest of those neutral colored samples into that high basket. Pick up that one on the field. And let's see if they could score it. They do not.
Drivers, pick up your
Their alliance
controllers.
partner,
3,
some assembly
2,
required, was able to go
1.
into the observation zone. So Blue Alliance has an advantage going into the teleop period. QubitBot shaking, moving around every way they know to do to try to get that yellow sample off of their robot. Their alliance partner, Quero, is going to take red specimens. Oh, they got it off. And now the QubitBot can start scoring on the baskets for the Red Alliance. But they're going to have to make up some lost ground. Lost, speaking of, is in and out of the submersible for the Blue Alliance, scoring on the high baskets on the back side of the field. Their alliance partner, some assembly required from basis, is collecting blue samples to turn into specimens, I believe. Quero is playing red specimens for their alliance. Ooh, but they drop it. QubitBot scoring a neutral sample for Red Alliance. Lost maybe looking like they're having some difficulty. They were able to pick up a neutral sample, taking over to the blue basket on the right side. QubitBot in the submersible picking up a red sample. Some assembly required. I don't think it's able to lift, but they are putting samples where they need to be. Lost changing their strategy, going to blue specimens. So some assembly required was getting blue samples to the human player that Lost is now scoring. Quero scoring a red sample into the low basket. Well, the QubitBot is going to put a red sample into the high basket right at the last second. Looks like Quero definitely has an ascent level 2. He'll be up to the ref for the other one. Some assembly required, parked in the observation zone for the Blue Alliance.
All right. We have 2 remaining contestants, but there's a score.
Results is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 202 to 113.
All right, we have 2 contestants left for the clip challenge. We have from 20316, Cobalt Chaos, not Ben.
Not Ben?
And then from 27253, Shri. All right, these contestants have done really, really well. So to complicate matters and get to a final first and second place, that will win these lovely first and second place trophies. We have mixed up all of the samples and clips into one huge pile that they will have to, maybe this will help them, maybe it'll challenge them. We don't know. We're on the edge of our seats, and I'm standing. Okay, Mr. I am ready. And let's cheer for him. This is for all the marbles, and we don't have marbles. Let's go. Let's cheer for our clip challenge person. That's 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. Three, two, one, and you're done. 17, still a very high score. All right, undo what you did. Miss Amanda can randomize it. And then we'll have our final contestant. Good job, not Ben. Mr. Rusty, just a little housekeeping here. We're on qualification, which number?
Oh, no, I locked myself out. Hold on. 27 out of 33.
27 out of 33. We'll have a line selection after 33, so
Yes.
be ready. Okay, back
You'll have
to-
about 10 minutes after the last match to
We
figure
gotta
stuff
cook.
out.
All right, we are ready. And this is for all of it. 25 seconds. 20. 15. 10. 5. 3, 2, 1. You're done. 16, that means Ben, not Ben, is our champion. Not Ben, come up here. Not Ben is our champion. Shri, no, you don't have to do that, Shri. I will do that. You get down here and collect your prize. Not Ben, first place. Everybody cheer for Not Ben. With 19 specimens. Yeah, you come up here. All right, y'all go up in front of the Queso Bowl up there with your trophies for a photo op. Up there, thank you. Get the photo quick because Shree's on the drive team.
Big round of applause to our clip champions. Whoops, wrong way. Here we get set for match 27. Blue Alliance, we got 27253 bases. May contain small parts with their alliance partner 16556, the Stiminus. And on the Red Alliance, We have 13896 Team Battle Stallions with their alliance partner 11338 Jason Lightning McQueens. There's a lot of red on the red alliance right now. Battle Stallions crossing over the field, interrupting the yellow scoring elements for the Blue Alliance. Both blue robots look like they have gone into the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, on the front side of the field, we have Battle Stallions come. Oh, no, that's not Battle Stallions. Sorry. That is Stiminus coming to the front of the field, getting those blue samples to the observation zone. On the right side of the field, we have Lightning McQueens attempting to score a red specimen, and they successfully do so. Quickly turn around and get another one. Stiminus for the Blue Alliance is now going to attempt to do the same. It looks like may contain small parts, maybe having some technical issues. Oh, Stiminus dropped their specimen. Lightning McQueen scoring a second red specimen for the Red Alliance. They're now going to go to the back side of the field. Battle Stallions lining up for possible ascent. May contain small parts. Pushing sample into the net zone. May contain small parts, scoring a second sample into the low basket for the Blue Alliance. Battle Stallions still trying to figure out their robot. On the rest of the field, Lightning McQueens got a red sample, which was turned into a specimen, which they're now going to attempt to score, which they do. Blue Alliance may contain small parts, and Stiminus both trying to get blue specimens. It's about 5 seconds left in this match. And that's the end of match 27. Don't forget to hit stop on your robots. Results are in for match 27. It is a Red Alliance win. Wow, close score, 41-42. Go for it. Team, since our clip challenge is done, we're going to move our games faster along. So make sure you are in queuing, ready to go. So match 28 should be on the field. Match 29, please head to queuing. One of the teams that just left the field, you might be missing a cell phone. Red Alliance, you might be missing a cell phone. Match 28 is ready to go. On the left side of the field, the blue side, we've got 16377 Spicy Ketchup with their alliance partner 25959 gigabytes of guac. On the right side, Red Alliance, we got 2316 Cobalt Chaos with their alliance partner 23871 Lost Robotics. Always waiting on our refs. All right, we've got Spicy Ketchup on the back left side of the field for the Blue Lions, scoring neutral samples. On the front right side, Lost is doing the same thing. Cobalt Chaos is scoring red specimens for their team. Gigabytes of Guac, if they have done the same gameplay, have extended into the observation zone. Enough for it to count as parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance has a, gets caught on the basket, but did not break it. Red Alliance has a huge lead going into this part of the match. It looks like Cobalt and Lost are both going to score on high baskets. Gigabytes and Spicy doing the same thing, realizing how many points can be had for those double dips. Gigabytes of Guac went outside the field, got caught up, dropped the controllers. So it looks like it will be Spicy versus the two Red Alliance robots. Lost and Cobalt going in and out of the submersible, scoring on their respective high baskets for the Red Alliance. Moving over a little bit, trying to pick up some of those additional samples. Cobalt Chaos scoring another one in the high basket. Lost scoring in the high basket. Spicy grabbing a sample from the submersible. Going to score in the high basket. A lot of extra points to be had here from double dipping on these baskets. These front baskets are starting to look like a can of Velveeta mixed with some Rotel with those red samples in there. Spicy and Cobalt getting each other's way. Spicy able to get to the observation zone, and Lost able to get a level 2 ascent. I believe Gigabytes of Guac was trying to score earlier when their driver station ran out of power. Is that right? Lost power. All right. Got confirmation from the team. Teams, grab your robots. Let's reset the field for match 29. Results are in for match 28. Red Alliance wins with a score of 394 to 182. That is a Queso Bowl high score. Next teams to the field. 29 to the field. Match 29 to the field. If you're in match 29, head to the field. Okay. The Zenith one? Zenith? On the field for match 29, Blue Alliance, we have 18458 Droid Rage Zenith with their alliance partner 23312, the Qubit Bot. On the Red Alliance, we've got 27253 Basis May Contain Small Parts with their alliance partner 23507 Sitting Ducks. Getting thumbs up from our head referee. Match 29 underway with the Qubit Bot. Their driver stopping their robot. We have May Contain Small Parts parking in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. All four robots are headed to the field. Sitting Ducks attempting to score in the high basket for the Red Lions, but they drop it. The Qubit Bot now attempting to score in a blue basket, and they do so successfully. May contain small parts in the submersible for the Red Alliance. The Qubit Bot scoring another one in the high basket. Zenith in the submersible grabbing a neutral sample. Sitting Ducks here at the front side of the field getting a neutral colored sample. Going for the high basket here on the front right side. Zenith placing samples in the net zone for the Blue Alliance. Qubit Bot scoring a couple of samples in the high basket for the Blue Alliance on the right side. Sitting Ducks did score that sample in the high basket. May Contain Small Parts is dropping red samples with their human player to turn into specimens. Qubit Bot putting another sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Sitting Ducks drop that sample outside the field. Zenith passing off samples to their alliance partner, the Qubit Bot. May Contain Small Parts scoring red specimens. Here we are in the last 30 seconds. The Qubit Bot scoring another one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Sitting Ducks, changing their strategy, going to get some double dip points by going to the other side of the field. I believe they were able to get that in the high basket. Qubit Bot now in the ascent zone. Sitting Ducks are going to sit in the observation zone, as are Droid Rage Zenith for the Blue Lines. Cubit is given an Ascent level 2. Teams, grab your robots, reset the field. Results for match 29 is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 115 to 80. Match 30, you're headed to the field. Match 30, head to the field. Match 31 to queuing. Match 30 to the field. Uh, all right, we have robots on the field for match 30. On the Blue Alliance, we have 16556, the Stimulus, and their alliance partner, 22370, the Covenant. On the Red Alliance, we've got 25679, the Cosmobots, with their alliance 25959 gigabytes of guac. Are you stuck? Oh. Getting thumbs ups across the field for our head ref. At the start of the match, Cosmobots going to collect neutral samples from the red side of the field to score them. They knock one a little far away. But they get 2 of the 3 of them. Oh, it falls almost into their robot, but it lands in the net zone. And they get 1 from the observation zone. On the Blue Alliance, the Stimulus park in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Cosmobot is, dropping scoring elements outside the field. On the backside of the field, you have the Covenant collecting the neutral samples to score in high baskets. At the backside of the field, Stimulus on the blue side, collecting those blue specimens to score on the submersible. Cosmobots picking up a sample that they previously dropped and are going to score it for the Red Alliance. Stimulus, run over a sample. Oh, they get off of it. Not stuck. Still able to push that back towards the observation zone. Cosmobots almost score in the wrong basket. Cosmobots do push a blue sample into a red area. The Covenant on the backside of the field for the Red Alliance trying to pick up that neutral sample. It is just... There it is. They're able to get it. Cosmobots dropping another neutral sample in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Here we go into the last 30 seconds of the match. Covenant scoring another one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance, while Cosmobots scoring in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Covenant scoring in the high basket. Covenant lining up for an ascent. Level 2. Cosmobots going into the observation zone. Stimulus in the observation zone. As we get closer to wrapping up qualification matches, we still have elimination matches today. We will have 6 alliances of 3 teams, which is different from the regular season. With alliance selection, we will do what is called snaking, where 1 will choose a partner, 2 will choose a partner, so on and so forth until we get to number 6. And then 6 gets to pick again. All 3 teams will be competing on the field. So these teams really need to be looking at what each other can do so they can build the best alliance possible. There are 3 significantly different ways teams can be scoring in a match. So they want to make sure they have the best alliance possible for that. Do we have results for match 30? Let's show those. 31, head to the field. Match 31 to the field. Results for match 30 is a Red Alliance win with a score of 133 to 113. Match 31 to the field. Match 31 to the field. $32 to queuing. 31 in the field, 32 to queuing. As the teams are getting set up, let's meet our alliances. On the blue alliance, we have 2316 Cobalt Chaos with their alliance partner 11312 Jason Lightning Bolts. It's going to be important because if you look over the red alliance, we've got 23350 Microchips and Queso with their alliance partner 11338 Jason Lightning McQueens. I'm not saying there's a rivalry between these two teams, but there might be a little bit of a rivalry between these two teams. Match 31, we have Microchips and Queso going for a quick red specimen for the Red Alliance, while Cobalt Chaos is attempting to get blue samples back to their human player. Microchips scoring 2 red specimens, and Cobalt Chaos scoring 2. Let's see, can they make it 3 blue samples? Oh, sorry, specimens. And
Driver, pick up your
then are able
controllers.
to park in the observation zone.
3, 2,
So blue will have a slight lead
1.
going into the teleop period. Microchips and Cobalt Chaos both going into the submersible to start collecting samples. Lightning Bolts on the left side scoring into the high basket. Lightning McQueens on the right side of the field is going to score into the high basket for the Red Alliance. Oh, it drops out actually outside the field. Lightning Bolts on the back left scoring for the Blue Alliance. Microchips and Queso, Cobalt Chaos back to back. One is trying to get into the observation zone. The other is scoring into the high basket on the back right side of the field. Both paths are interconnecting, so it really tests what the drivers are capable of. Left side of the field, Jason Lightning scoring a couple of extra neutral colored samples in the high basket. Lightning McQueen's here on the front side of the field. Trying to collect these samples from the front side of the field for the Red Alliance. Microchips and Queso is switching to the specimens strategy. Going to start scoring all those that they've collected. Cobalt Chaos on the Blue Alliance is scoring on the high basket for Blue Alliance still. Oh, they're switching to the other side. Trying to get some more double dip points out of this match. Lightning Bolts, Cobalt Chaos back-to-back scoring on the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Lightning Bolts going to park in the observation zone. Cobalt Chaos going for an ascent level 2. Microchips going for an ascent level 2. Lightning McQueen and Lightning Bolts both in the observation zone. Oh. The results for match 31 is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 281 to 152. Hey, Daniel. Can you run that camera up here? Is he coming? Uh-huh. Will you tell him to run that camera up here? Bring the camera up here. Thank you. No, I bought one once upon a time. We can try a couple of different things. Oh, my mic's on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, this is our last qualification match before we do a line selection. 10 minutes after results are posted, we are going to do a line selection. We need one representative from each team. Blue Alliance for this match is 5189 Wolves Robotics with their alliance partner 21346 Basis. Some assembly required. On the Red Alliance, we have 6901 George Rage Phantom with their alliance partner 18140 TBD Thunderbolts in Disguise. Wolves and TBD are both off during this autonomous period with the same strategy, which is collect all those neutral samples in the corner and put them in the highest basket possible. Wolves missed one, but were able to get 3 of the 4 of them. TBD looks like they got 4 of them in the basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Their alliance partners
1.
both parked in the observation zones during that period. Wolves is going to cross the field to the Red Alliance side to pick up any neutral colored samples that are over there. TBD going back and forth to the submersible to grab as many samples as possible. Some assembly required is going to send samples to their human player, while Droid Rage Phantom is going to play the other opposite basket of TBD. TBD and Wolves both seem to have very quick ways in and out of the submersible. 6901 George Phantom, also very effective in and out of the submersible. Some assembly required, preventing Phantom from getting to that basket by collecting their samples. Some assembly passing off samples to their alliance partner Wolves to help them score in those back baskets. Phantom and TBD both scoring another one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. These double dip points are causing these scores to escalate very quickly for both teams. Ooh, we had a miss from Phantom over here on the left side. I don't know if you see this, but TBD is filling up that top basket on the right side of the screen. I don't know how much it can hold. TBD is going for an ascent, while Wolves and Phantom park in the observation zones. Teams, as a reminder, 10 minutes after the score is posted, we need one representative from each team at the field. Results for match 33 is a Red Alliance win with a score of 330 to 256. Teams, it is 342. At 352, we need one representative at the field.
All right, teams, send one representative up here. We are going to be starting alliance selection very soon. Team, send a representative up. Alliance selection now, let's go.
Jareth. Jareth. What's the password on the bottom of the router?
The password is taco.
No, it's not actually Taka. 865.
Top six. Okay, this is like a Minecraft block up here. Some are high, some are low. You just got to watch out, okay? Smooth. First draw skipping. Mr. Rusty, you almost ready? They didn't need it? They didn't need it? Mr. Rusty, we are ready. Are you ready? Is that a thumbs up or?
Have you done this before?
No.
Okay. Settings. Turn off display. There we go. Whoops. Let's do 2 hours. Yep. And then back to... There we go. Thank you.
Huh? All right, everybody, we have all of our team representatives up here. We have our team, first team alliance, first ranked alliance. up here as well. We are going to choose for alliance selection, a little bit different here at the Queso Bowl. We are going to do not 2, but 3 teams per each alliance. We are going to do a snake case. And what that means is, 1, we will create alliances 1 through 6, and then we will go back. 6 will choose their first pick, and then they will pick their second pick, and then we'll go back through 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Makes sense? Fantastic. First up is 20316. Yes, and this is a typical line selection. If you reject a team choosing you, you cannot be chosen by another alliance. You must form your own, be a captain, or not play. Let's go 20316 and see who they are choosing.
20316 would like to graciously invite 15C5189 Robotic Wolves.
$5099. What is your choice?
Team 5189 would like to bring back our regional chaos.
Let's go. That's a yes. All right. 23871. Lost Robotics.
Team 23871 would like to graciously invite Team 18458 Droid Raid Zenith.
Team 18458. What say you? Whoa, don't fall.
Team 18458 graciously accepts.
All right. That is our second pick. TBD.
Team 18140 TBD Thunderbolts in Disguise would like to graciously invite 6901 Phantom Droid Robotics.
Team 6901 graciously accepts.
All right. I was a little lax in this spicy move up. That means we have 2 new captains. We have 27253 will also be a captain. Is that correct? 27253, come up here. Why don't you scooch over here? And also 23507. 23507. Right over here. Okay. 16377, Spicy.
Team 16377 Spicy Ketchup would like to graciously invite Team 23350 Microchips Queso.
23350, watch your step and come on up.
Team 23350 graciously accepts.
All right. Spicy Queso in the house. All right, 27253. No pressure, bro. Bro's feeling pressure.
Yes. Okay. 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 Team 27253 would like to graciously invite Team 11312.
11312, J-Stem. Watch your step. Come on up. What say you?
Team 11312 graciously accepts.
Let's go right up here. All right. Are you ready? Do you have a number in mind? 23507.
23507 would like to humbly invite Team 20741.
20741. Panic.
Team 20741 graciously accepts.
So since that is our first round of picks. Since this is snake case, 23507 team captain or alliance captains get to choose again. So we're gonna give them a second to figure out their additional pick, and then we'll go right back up.
Oh, wait. Team 23507 would like to graciously invite Team 13896.
13896, Stampede. Come on down.
Battle Stallions.
Oh, shoot. I saw the hat. Sorry. Battle Stallions.
We would love to ride with you. We graciously accept.
Let's go. That is our first complete alliance. Alliance number 6. We're going back up to 27253. You got to choose again. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to do this to you, but.
Team 27253 graciously invites Team 23312 the Qubit bot.
23312 Cubit Bot out of Austin, Texas. What say you?
Team 23312 graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. That's our second complete alliance. All right, we're going back up here to Spicy.
Team 16377 Spicy Ketchup would like to graciously invite 25959 gigabytes of guac.
Gigabytes of guac. What say you?
Team 25959 gigabytes of guac graciously accepts.
That's our third alliance complete. All right.
Team 18140 TBD Thunderbolts in Disguise would like to graciously invite Team 25679 the Cosmobots.
All right, Cosmo Bots, come on down. Out of Tomball, Texas, right? Tomball, Houston.
Team 25679 graciously accepts.
All right, that is our fourth alliance complete. You're up next. You don't get a second. You're a captain. Make your decision. There's several sets of eyes staring at you right now. You are the center of attention.
Okay, Team 23871 would like to graciously invite Team 22370 the Covenant to our alliance.
23370 Covenant.
Team 22370 graciously accepts.
All right, that's what I like to hear. All right, our final pick.
Team 20316 would like to graciously invite Team 23661 Kuro FTC.
Come on down. Quero FTC, what say you? Careful.
Team 23661 graciously accepts.
That's it, folks. Look at your 6 alliances. Alliance captains, please come down here. We will have a drivers meeting.
Captains, stay
Captains.
here. Captains, stay here. Other teams, go get your stuff ready to go.
1 minute and a half left. Let's get those robots on the field. Alrighty. Robots on the field. All right, this is our first playoff match of the first Queso Bowl. And we have a condiment-based alliance versus the Triple Dipper. All right, who in here is cheering for the Red Alliance? Who in here is cheering for the Blue Alliance? If you cheered for both alliances, that is correct. We're all cheering for everybody. Everybody did awesome today. Y'all did a great job. All right, we're going to get rolling. Here. Over here. Don't forget your safety glasses. And we're off to playoff match 1 of Queso Bowl. This is Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. 3 robots on the field. Moving. Microchips Queso puts 2 on the board. Spicy Ketchup working on that basket over there. Qubit Bot rocking, dipping the top basket over on the blue side. And we're coming to the end of the first auto. That's a park. So we've got 4 seconds left in auto. Team's getting ready for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the beginning of the teleop, all the robots now, they want to be moving, they are getting moving. Okay, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2 is getting ready to focus on picking up a sample. Oh, one comes right out of the field. Missed the basket. When your chip misses the queso, that's a problem. We move that sample aside. 2, 3, 3, 5, 0 is pulling out of the submersible. Spicy Ketchup is over, picking up from the submersible, placing in the high basket. 25959 is scoring over in the cross opposite side red basket. All robots are now moving at the same time. We have movement from everybody. 27253 is moving over to push samples to their human player who came in, who got a trophy for making specimens, and he's making specimens again. Microchips and Queso over placing samples in the human player's zone. 1-1-3-1-2. Scoring in that high basket. Again, Queso Bowl rules mean that is a double dip with a 2 in this high basket, 1 in the other. That gives them an extra basket. A little bit of robot contact. Blue alliance there between 2-3-3-1-2 and 1-1-3-1-2. 17-5-2-3 picks up that specimen made by their championship specimen maker and places it on the high chamber. Gigabytes of Guac is over there working, waiting for Spicy Chat catch up to move out of the way. We have now entered the end game section. End game can be done by robots hanging in the ascension zone on the first level, second level, or third level. Gigabytes of Guac gets that second level ascent. MQ is still working on those specimens. And we have a park over here by 27253. We've got 4 seconds left. Teams getting those last second points and parking. And we're done with the first playoff match of Alliance 4 and 5 in the Queso Bowl. Well done, both alliances. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a judge convention happening at the submersible right now. A lot of conversation happening. Once they finish and submitted scores, we will see the final score of match number 1. Scores have been submitted, and here is the reconnection happening. Alliance 4 wins with an event high score of 404. Score not found against Alliance 5. Alliance 4 proceeds to playoff match 3. Alliance 5 proceeds to playoff match 6. Good job, teams. Let's reset the field and get on to match 2. Who chose this playlist, y'all? Okay. Before the next match, we are going to get rolling on our awards. I don't know if you noticed, but there is a trophy table over here full of handcrafted, team-designed trophies. That's the one, yep. Is there... The first award that we are going to present at the Queso Bowl, actually the second after the clip, is the best table manners. First prides itself on gracious professionalism, and this is our spin on gracious professionalism, table manners. When you're eating, the best table manners award is awarded to a team that demonstrates kindness, courtesy, respect, collaboration, and good sportsmanship towards other teams, volunteers, and judges throughout the entire event, both on and off the field. This team embodies a positive spirit and helps others throughout the event. This award goes to Team 16556, the Steminists. Come on up here and get your trophy up to the stage. And please watch your step. Congratulations, Steminists. Best table manners ever. Awesome. Everybody cheer for the Best Table Managers Award. And we are back to robot play now. Thank you, Feminists. We are off on the on the autonomous section of playoff match 2. We have Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. On one side, we have Phantom, Cosmobots, and TBD. Over on the blue side, we have Sitting Ducks, Team Stampede, and Panic. Got a little bit of, got some basket, some dips happening over on the red side as we end autonomous section.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in the teleop portion of playoff match number 2. We've got robots all over the field moving, doing dips in all 4 corners. We've got other robots moving samples to their human players to be clipped for specimens. Team 20741 goes up. They have googly eyes and a mustache on their robot and a chef's hat. And it's a chef's kiss of a placement of a sample in the high basket. 18104 picks up a sample from the submersible and places it in the high basket very quickly. Over to the Red Alliance. We have, I believe that is 6901 Phantom, picking out of the submersible, placing in the high basket. There's quite a collection of samples up there in that basket. There's a lot of dip happening. Back over here, 20741. If I'm not mistaken, that is also a spatula on the robot. They really took the Queso Bowl theme and ran with it. Oh, a misplace of a dip there. Maybe it was heard me talking about it and it got a little self-conscious. 25697, Cosmobots is over there reaching in the submersible, trying to pick a sample to pick out and choosing. Oh, and that alarm says we are going into the last 30 seconds, which is our end game. One 3896 hits the level 2 ascent. 18040 hits a level 2 ascent as well. 6901 tries but only gets one hook on the chamber and settles for a level 1. That's the end of the match. Here are the results for match number 2. Be quiet, Jack Black. Alliance 3 wins with a score of 373 to 120. Alliance 3 proceeds to playoff match 4. Alliance 6 proceeds to playoff match 5. Jack. All right, we're going to have another award announcement coming up. Next, we are going to announce the first and second place of the dip contest. The dip contest was something that we made up because, you know what? Dip is good, and we like good. Okay, we're going to announce second place dip winner. Second place dip winner with the Buffalo Chicken Dip 5189 Wolves. You're about to robot, so we will give the trophy. Here you go. We need a picture. Wolves Robotics team members, go up for a picture. Here, give me the. All right. If you win an award, you get money. To get money, you go to the pit admin. Your coach, an adult who signed you up, needs to go to the pit admin and fill out a form and get the monies. Good job, Wolves. All right. First place best dip contest. Winner is 11312 J-Stem Bolts, Ponce's Mexican Dip. Come on up, take a picture. All right, we're back to robot action. We're getting robots on the field. Playoff match 3 will be between Alliance 4 and Alliance 1. The winner continues in the winner's bracket to match 7. Loser goes down to match 5. This bracket is a double elimination bracket, which means you've got 2 hearts, 2 lives. If you lose 2 matches, you are out of the bracket. If you continue to win, you continue to play. That's true. The awards, that dip was worth, first place was $100. Second place was $50. All right, looks like we're getting ready for playoff match 3 in the Queso Bowl. And we're off at autonomous on playoff match 3 of the Queso Bowl. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. We have 4 robots on the move right now. Spicy Ketchup playing that top double dip. Placing samples in that top dip. 20316 Cobalt Chaos is placing sample specimens onto that high chamber. 5189 Wolves also placing samples in the high basket. Getting ready for the dip in teleop. Here we go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers switch over into teleoperated mode. All robots are moving right now in their prescribed fashion. 25959 on the blue alliance goes and places a sample in the high basket and then quickly moves back to the submersible to pick up another one. 20316 is choosing a sample to pick up out of the submersible, grabs it, transfers it over to their outtake, and puts it in the high basket. And then we have MQ and 5189, claws touching, holding hands in the submersible. That's not really necessary, so they retrieve back, pull samples back to make some specimens. 20316 places another sample in the high basket and then has to navigate around their alliance, around the blue alliance over in to pick up those samples. All right, 23661 is placing specimens onto the sample. Okay.
1 minute.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Yeah.
All right.
We switched cameras to another camera because we had to swap out for the upper TVs. But keep going because the clock is still good. We have 43 seconds in the match. Okay, and we're back up on the top. Robots are still moving and placing in the high basket. We see some double dips happening and plenty of specimens being scored. MQ is scoring on the chamber, while Spicy Ketchup is over here picking up a sample with their rotating intake to place in the high basket. Wolves Robotics picking up another sample to go place in a very full top high basket for the Red Alliance. It is very, yes, we have 4 robots that are attempting to hang. M2's trying to make it 4, but getting that next claw is not going to happen. So we have 3 robots off the floor. Good job, team. Mr. Rusty, you gave your scoring table a heart attack. Coming out. Fun? I'm glad you had
Are you
fun.
ready to do this?
That's right, Angela. Let's go. Thanks for coming. All right, we will figure out the AV situation in just a moment. The final score is 432. Red Alliance wins 432 to 376. Rusty had to. Thank you. We are currently checking on the video feed. They can see the time down there. And we're back. We are getting ready for playoff match number 4 between Alliance 3 and Alliance 2. Isaac Curtis is currently doing something. Can you come up here? Can you, Isaac Curtis, come up here? Isaac Curtis, please come up to the AV booth. Thank you. All right, I believe y'all are ready to roll. We have video, audio, and we have stream back. The field. Once y'all are ready, you can start playoff match number 4. And we're off in the autonomous portion of playoff match number 4. We have multiple robots moving. And samples being scored in the high basket. TBD scores their second sample in the high basket, going for the third. It is successful. Do we get 4 chips in the dip? We do. Going into teleop mode now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off into the teleop portion of playoff match number 4. Scores are pretty close. All the teams are now moving in their robots, picking up samples, placing them in the baskets, or bringing them back to their human player to be made into specimens. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9 is moving over on the Blue Alliance, while the Alliance partners for Blue are also grabbing samples from the specimen, placing in the high basket, and also placing samples in the high basket, which is an extra game modification for Queso Bowl. Each alliance gets a second high basket for them to score and to score those double dips. We see double dips happening on both alliances. Bit of some field damage happening down on the Red Alliance. We were going to want to make sure that that thumb screw is tied down and working. Texas State head ref Bill Scheidegger down there making sure things are prime. Red Alliance going back to that high basket that just got fixed to place a sample in it. We have a little bit of robot contact where some Texas State defense is happening, and while that's happening, other alliances are placing samples into their high baskets, working on that double dip. For the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance is placing specimens on the high chamber. 18458 is placing specimens on the high chamber at a pretty fast clip. See what I did there? I said clip. Several robots are getting ready for the ascension in the end game portion. We've got 2 robots up, third trying, and a fourth. Will we get 4? We've got 3. We get 4, folks. 4 robots hanging. Good job, teams. For this match to be finalized, we will find the final score of playoff match number 4 to see which team continues on and which team does not. Okay, so we're having some trouble with our results animation, but playoff match 4, it's a win for the Blue Alliance. 327 to 280. Blue Alliance advances to playoff match 7, and the Red Alliance advances to playoff match 6. All right, teams, we have another award to be announced. Y'all competed in awards, and we have one for $100 for Best Robot Costume. This team was dressed to impress. This team was amazing to witness. Geared up for work. We all know their business. You can't get salty about their fries. Spicy crispness. Best costume goes to 16377. Spicy ketchup. Come on down, 16377. That is $100 for Best Robot Costume. Come on down to the stage. Spirit? Do it after that one. All right, we've got robots on the field for playoff match 5. Playoff match 5 is getting ready to roll. We have got 5 robots waiting on our 6th robot on the field. Justin, tonight. Have the mic. We're about to get rolling here on playoff match number 5. Alliance 4 versus Alliance 6. Alliance 4, spicy ketchup, microchips and queso, gigabytes of guac. Alliance 6 is Sitting Ducks, Panic, and Team Battle Stallions. Sitting Ducks enters the field, ready to compete. We have 6 robots on the field. And we're ready to roll. And that's the start of the autonomous period of this playoff match number 5. Panic moves over into the net zone to park. Team Battle Stallion moves over to the observation zone to park as well, and Sitting Ducks are over there as well. Their starting position. All robots are currently stationary after the autonomous portion. We have 10 seconds left for everybody to dance. Go. 3, 2, 1. Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go to the teleop portion of this match number 5. Robots are now moving. Panic moves their chef's kiss robot placeholder thing up into the basket to put a sample and score for their alliance. Team Microchips Queso is picking up out of the submersible to place in the observation zone. Gigabytes of guac is placing in the submersible and then scoring to the high basket. Blue Alliance is moving down near the section. We have Battle Stallions moving as well, trying to pick up their arm down. Nope, now it's moving down. They're getting ready to go and play some defense over on the Red Alliance on the other side of the field. 23350 is picking a red sample out of the submersible and then going back for more. Spicy Ketchup picks up a yellow neutral alliance neutral sample and places it in the high basket. 20741 Panic is picking up one of the samples that were from the observation zone. Looks to be a gear has been left out on the robot. Over in our team, we call that robot poop, but nobody is watching because everybody poops, right, y'all? All right. Team robots are still moving and placing and scoring in the high basket, and now the specimens are being scored in the high chamber on the red side. There are 5 specimens currently scored. Microchips Queso picks up a 6th to place a 6th specimen onto the high basket. Battle Stallions moves over to pick up from the submersible on the other side of the field. Actually, they are going for a hang. They pick up their arm to pick up for a level 2 hang, and Panic goes up there to line up as well. Gigabytes of guac moves their arm up, but a sample is stuck into their claw, and they are not able to hook on correctly to get that level 2 ascent, but now they do. They willed it, and they reach level 2 ascent, and that is the match. Once these scores have been posted, we will be awarding our last Team Spirit Award. And here come the scores for that match. It is a win for the Red Alliance, 258-51. Red Alliance proceeds over to match 8. Blue Alliance is eliminated. Thank you, Blue Alliance, for participating in Queso Bowl. We loved having y'all. All right, we're going to be... Oh, you're good. You're good. Can Amanda hear her name? Not you. Amanda Espinoza, not Ronan. Amanda. Amanda. All right, our final Team Spirit Award. This is the Team Spirit Award. Okay, this is a $200 Team Spirit Award. This team... Okay, sorry, it's handwritten, so I had to read it. This team cued the thunder well, as they had many a mouth for every team they did cheer, and did so quite loud. Their creative chants for all teams had us thinking, ka-chow! The Team Spirit Award goes to Team, I don't remember your number, but it's JSTEM. Y'all won. McQueens. Oh my gosh, it's written in one of these folders. There's like 5 folders. Come on down, McQueens. Congratulations on your spirited day. That's a happy mozzarella. J-Stem. Ka-chow. We're back to Robot Action and playoff match number 6. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 5. And we're off on autonomous for playoff match number 6. We have Alliance 5. Basis may contain male parts, J-Stem lightning bolts, and the Qubit bot. Qubit bot continues to score in the autonomous mode in the high basket. That's 2 into the high basket, going for a third. And they place that one in the high basket and then pause their auto. Switching over to Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance is Alliance C2, League of Super Techs, Lost Robotics, Droid Rage Zenith, and the Covenant. We have robots moving on both sides. One robot is getting checked on. FTA on the way. The Covenant moves over to pick up out of the submersible and place in. They have to wait for their alliance partner to move out of the way, and then they go up to place in the high basket, which they do successfully. And they go back to the submersible to pick up. Meanwhile, 27253 is picking up out of the submersible and is successful in doing so. Moves over to, let's see, are they going to place it in the observation zone for their human player to create a specimen. 23321 Qubit bot is moving over to the Blue Alliance extra corner basket to score in it. They line up and they place their scooper over and put a blue sample in the high basket, completing the double dip. 18458. Droid Rage Zenith has several specimens lined up, ready to score, and they're slapping them on that. They're clipping them onto that high chamber. Their alliance partner, 22370, is currently working over on the submersible, picking up off of the floor, getting ready to score. Lost Robotics is picking up out of the submersible and getting ready. Nope, they're taking a different angle on the submersible to be able to pick up and move into the. They're actually moving to the Ascension Zone. Looks like Blue was in the Ascension Zone while Lost Robotics was going for a hang. That's going to cost them, and the time runs out on the teleop period. In that end game, last 30 seconds, y'all, you have to remember that the Ascension Zone is protected for the Alliance color that it's deemed for. While we're waiting for the scores of this match, if you brought a dip, first off, we thank you for sharing your deliciousness with the Queso Bowl. The dip bar is now closed, so you are able to go collect your crock pot, your bowl, anything that you brought your dip in. You can take it and then take it back to your car. Again, thank you for doing the dip contest. That was a really special treat for the Queso Bowl. Thank you, everyone. Finalize it. Let's see some scores for playoff match 6. It is a win for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 239 wins and proceeds to match 8. Blue Alliance 213 is eliminated. Thank you, Blue Alliance, for participating in the Queso Bowl. Match 7 to the field, match 7 to the field. Alliance 3 and Alliance number 1. Okay, so who are your new members? Training.
He joined like 3 months ago.
Let's go. All right. Very cool. No, you won. That's awesome. All right, we're getting squared up for playoff match number 7 between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Cobalt Chaos 20316, Wolf Robotics, and Guero FTC. On the Blue Alliance, we have TBD, Thunderbolts in the Sky, Droid Rage Phantom, and the Cosmobots. Multiple robots are moving at this moment. Cobalt is picking up specimens and placing them on the high chamber. Wolves is picking out a submersible. TBD is doing their best to get that top basket full of samples, while the Cosmobots have parked with a specimen in their outtake claw. We're transitioning over to the tally-out period
Pick up
now.
your controllers.
Drivers are picking up their
3,
controllers.
2, 1.
And now in tele-op, all robots are in motion. Cosmobots drops that specimen out of their intake and moves it over for their human player to reset. Have a little bit of blue robots touching over there, but 6901 Droid Rage Phantom moves into the submersible to pick out a sample and place in the high basket. Very quick cycle times from them. 18140 TBD is picking up out of the submersible and extending that box tube outtake arm to place in the high basket. Wolves Robotics is picking up out of the submersible, and their alliance partner 20316 is also placing in the high basket. 23661 Quero is moving samples over for the human player to pick up to make specimens. All robots are moving in this extended and larger field of the Queso Bowl. 5139 Wolves tries to place a red sample in the high basket, and it flies out of the field. Those samples that leave the field are not available to be reintroduced into the field. They are burned like a burned chip. Don't taste good. All right, we have 47 seconds left in this match, and there are plenty of samples in the high basket. Teams taking advantage of that double dip scoring ability. 6901 Droid Rage Phantoms picks up a blue sample and places it in the high basket. Their basket is getting quite full. Quero and 18140 are having a little bit of robot movement there in the middle there. We are in the end game, so that was possibly a end game violation. We'll have to keep watch for that with the refs confer. 20316 is moving 25679 over as they want to get to their human player to pick up more specimens to place on the high chamber. We are now at 0. Teleop is over. Good job, teams. We have 4 robots up in the air and 2 parked. Excellent by both alliances. A lot of conversation happening from the refs on that last match, making sure that everything is accounted for and all of the rules are followed to the letter. All right, looks like we're going to be getting some scores submitted for that last playoff match. They are finished playoff match 7. We missed the animation, but we have a win for Red Alliance for 28 to 360. Red Alliance proceeds to playoff match number 10, and 360 is going to playoff match number 9. Excuse me, playoff Alliance 3. Huh. That was possibly also a high score, 428 there by Alliance number 1. System didn't let us know that. There's a score correction coming for the previous match for match number 7. Score correction coming through from match 7. It is actually a score of 458 points for Alliance number 1, which is an event high score for the Queso Bowl. Notice how the winner has a background of yellow, which represents Queso. Good job, Alliance 1. All right, we've got 6 teams on the field now for playoff match number 8. Playoff match number 8 between Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 4. All right, we're looking good for playoff match number 8. Yes. Dylan Edmondson, everyone. Dylan. The old so-and-so. Let's go for playoff match. Oh, Red card of the day issued to the ref. That horn now announces the autonomous section of playoff match number 8, Alliance 4 and Alliance 2. Spicy Ketchup is placing samples in the high basket. Microchips and Queso places 2 specimens on the high chamber. And we have on the other side, we have, yes, 18-5. Droid Rage Zenith is working on multiple specimens on the high chamber. It looks to be number, oh, I missed that number 4, but got 3 up there anyway.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The drivers get started, and a very close match indeed, only separated by 2 points between the red and the blue alliance. All robots are now working in their strategies to pick out samples, get them to the right places, either in the baskets or into the observation zone for the human players to pick them up. Lost Robotics is quickly moving over on the far side of the field, picking up samples out of the. We have a little bit of robots touching, robots combining, claws getting stuck. What's going to happen? All right, we're good. We're all clear. Everyone is back to their separate paths. Okay, meanwhile, Spicy Ketchup is keeping it spicy, picking items out of the submersible and placing in the high basket. Gigabytes of Guac 25959 is scoring in the high basket as well. 18458, Droid Rage Zenith is choosing the right sample to get out of the submersible, but they retract their claw back. They're choosing a different goal. Lost Robotics moves over to the blue side of the field to possibly interfere or change direction for one of the robots on the blue to get in their way. A little bit of robot contact, but that's okay. 22372 drops a sample possibly into their robot. May not be the best thing to do. 25959 places another sample in the high basket, comes back, has a little bit of robot contact with Zenith, knocks them off, but they keep chucking. We're in the end game now portion of this robotic contest. Okay, 2370 Covenant is going for the hang, which they do get. Microchips and Queso is still placing specimens on the high basket. Gigabytes of Guac, that doesn't look good. They might need to do something with that. But they're still hanging. They block their teammate MQ from hanging, but they get the level 1 ascent. That is the end of that game. There's a lot of robot detritus on the field at this point. Here comes the score for playoff match number 8. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance, 320 to 158 from the Red Alliance. I saw. Isaac Curtis. Isaac Dragon Curtis. If the computer is staying awake, I believe you can come back down. It is your choice to stay up there or you can come down. We are getting ready for playoff match number 9 in the Queso Bowl. We have 5 robots on the field waiting for the 5th. I see the guac cart is coming down the hallway. Giggy took a little bit of a hard hit on the last one, but she's back for the match. Let's robot. We get a thumbs up from the FTA, and we're getting ready to robot. And we're off on the Alliance on the autonomous section of playoff match number 9. We have robot movement all over the field. Samples being placed in the top basket, specimens being placed on the high rung. 4 robots moving at this time in autonomous. Items being picked up and placed. They pick them up, they put them down. They pick them up, they put them down. 6 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off on the teleop portion of playoff match number 9. Team Gigabytes of Guac took a hard hit, but they are back with a superfluous amount of zip ties. A robot kid's friend. 23350 is picking out of the submersible to place to their human player. We have Cosmobots, which are placing that specimen on the high chamber. It's not wanting to go, and it clips. It doesn't clip. It falls out into the submersible. 16377 Spicy Ketchup is scoring in the high basket, and then almost getting caught over on the edge there. Microchips Queso is picking up off an item, while 18140 is driving over with their LED Go Builder lights and trying to pick up out of the submersible, but getting a little bit of a robot contact there, preventing them, and they drop a sample and have to pick it back up. Microchips Queso blocks TBD a little bit while they're trying to score, which is not allowed. They need to get out of the way and let the robot who's attempting to score. Meanwhile, Droid Rage over on the other side is picking up out of the submersible and runs into their alliance partner on the way to the basket, but still places successfully in the high basket. 1, 2, 6, 7, 9. Cosmobot is working on, I think, their intake over there, or working on the outtake. Not sure which one. But trying to get things lined up. It is the end game right now in playoff match number 9. We have Spicy Ketchup placing in the high basket. Microchips Queso placing on the high chamber. TBD is going over to the submersible on the far side to get lined up to hang. Those hang arms come up and get ready to grab that second rung to pull up. We have 2 robots up over on the Blue Alliance, 1 robot up on the red, and the other 2 are driving for parking, and the match is over. Good job, team. And the match number 9 scores are up. It is a win for the Blue Alliance, 326 to 290. Alliance 4 advances to playoff match 9. Alliance 3 is eliminated. Alliance 3, TBD, 6901, Droid Rage, and Cosmobots, thank you for coming to the Queso Bowl. All of y'all actually are out-of-town teams. Thank you for traveling to the Queso Bowl. There, yes. There, yes. You might need to unplug it and plug it back in. All right, this is possibly the final match. Rusty, the camera is back. Thank you. This is possibly the final match of the Queso Bowl. So we do the traditional high fives of the alliances. Walking around, giving the high fives. Oh, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Coming. Fantastic. All right, we're getting ready to robot now. On match number 10, the finals of the Queso Bowl. We've got thumbs up all around. And the final match, the first playoff match of the Queso Bowl is getting started. We have robot movement all over the place. 4 robots moving, placing samples into a high basket and placing specimens onto the high rung. All right, 10 seconds left, and most robots have stopped moving, except for Wolves, who goes over for the level 1 ascent. 3 seconds left. Teams get ready for the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. 4 robots reaching into the submersible at the same time. Several robots placing items up onto the high basket. We have several robots moving around at the same time. And we have, let's see, Microchips and Queso placing a sample into the human zone. Spicy Ketchup doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance, picking up a sample, moving back, and getting ready to transfer it to put it in the basket. Wolves and Quero FTC both reaching into the submersible to get samples out of the submersible. Team Gigabytes of Guac is over there trying to do something with robots. Possibly play a little bit of defense on the Red Alliance. 20316 is moving back to the submersible to pick out items out of the center, picks up a neutral one and goes up and scores it, thwarting the defense from Gigabytes of Guac. Team Quero is also moving items over there, samples out of the submersible for their team to pick up. 5189 moves over and picks out items out of the submersible. Microchips Queso has moved on, displacing specimens onto the high chamber. Several robots moving at the same time. Spicy Catch-Up taking advantage of a pretty clear field over here for the Blue Alliance. Moving back to the submersible, but they're getting played some defense on by Quero FTC, who pushes them, and they give up the position. We are now in the end game, where robots, the ascent zones are protected now. In the last 30 seconds, robots score their final samples and specimens and get ready for ascents. We already have Quero FTC up on the level 2 hang, and Gigabytes of GOT 25959 does the same. Microchips Queso grabs on for a level 2 ascent, as does Cobalt Chaos. We have 4 robots hanging right now, and the other 2 go to the observation zone to park. What a exciting match. Super close. It might come down to double dip, folks. It might come down to how many items they have in their baskets matching. We will see. Playoff match 10. Remember, this is a double elimination bracket. Alliance 4 already has 1 loss. Alliance 1 has 0 losses. If Alliance 1 loses, they get to play another game because they still have 1 heart left. We're waiting on the final scores. I see a thumbs up. We have the final score. Match coming for the Queso Bowl. Match number 10 is going to go to the Blue Alliance, 330 to 293. That means we move on to match number 11. More robots, Mo Robotics. Teams, y'all have 7.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes till playoff match number 11 for all the queso. All of it. "20 seconds. Let's get robots on the field." Cobalt Chaos. All right. Head ref says we are ready to roll in this playoff match 11. 2-minute warning. Oh, 2-minute warning. Hi. Hopefully as many people as possible. We're all tired. If you want to stay, you can. I think they've already started cleaning up. I know I'm never going to be world's tired. Bring the chaos. Blue Alliance, look up to the heavens where Charlie is there pointing a camera at you. All right, I think we're about ready. We've already shaken hands. We're almost ready to go. And here we go on playoff match 11 of the Queso Bowl. This is the last scoop of queso that we have in the bowl. Let's make it good. Robots moving, putting items in the high basket and onto the submersible. Cobalt Chaos moving to place onto clip onto the submersible, and they do. High rung 2, going back for more. They got seconds and they want thirds. It is the last.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop portion has begun. All robots are now moving on to their specific items that they're trying to get. Submersible plates coming out. Cobalt Chaos overshoots and misses the top, while Spicy Ketchup moves over to place their yellow sample into the high basket. Quero playing a little bit of defense, but also picking up that red sample and moving it over to the human player. GG doing a little bit of defense over on 5189 Wolves, but Wolves get past it and scores into the high basket. MQ moving over to those spike mark samples to move to the human player, and they keep everything going. GG still trying to get in the way of their red alliance. Quero moving items over to the net zone, but there's nothing there. So Cobalt is now picking out of the submersible, transferring over to their outtake and moving it to the high basket. We have less than 1 minute left in this teleoperate period of playoff match 11. Wolves moves an item up to the high basket and then meets some immediate defense from GG. Microchips and Queso is currently cycling their specimens onto the high rung. That whistle means we are in the final end game of this playoff match 11. It's been a fantastic Queso Bowl, and these teams are leaving it all out on the field. Spicy Ketchup moves over to pick up one final item from the submersible, while MQ scores on the high rung. Quero is hanging robot up with their alliance partner, Cobalt Chaos, also hanging 4 robots up. Wolves drops one in them and then comes back. That's it, y'all. That's the Queso Bowl. And that as that double dip gets calculated by our scoring refs, we want to say thank you to every single alliance that showed up to the Queso Bowl. We are so glad that y'all came and enjoyed today. We hope you did. And thank you also to our spectators and to our judges and our refs, volunteers. We couldn't have done it without y'all. I'm seeing a thumbs up from the head ref. We'll submit the score and see who our Queso Bowl champion alliance is. Playoff match 11 scores in 1 moment. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Alliance won 299 by 4 points. 20316. Cobalt Chaos from Kerrville, Texas, 5189. Wolves from San Antonio, Texas, and 23661. Quero FTC from Quero, Texas, win the first Queso Bowl. Congratulations, teams. 16377 Spicy Ketchup, 23350 Microchips and Queso, 25959 Gigabytes of Guac. The most delicious alliance that ever was comes in second. Congratulations, y'all. Adjustment. Alliance number 1, please head to the table to receive your trophy. Right here. And then you go up to the front. I have Queso Bowl first place. Alliance captain goes to Cobalt Chaos. Huh? First place Alliance first pick goes to. Oh, okay, yes. Let's do second place first. Sorry. This is our first time doing this. We get a mulligan. Sorry, do over. Okay, we're gonna award the second place alliance first. Second place alliance, starting with the second place alliance second pick. Okay, MQ and GG is unfortunately not able to win the money prize for their own event. So the second place alliance second pick, $100 goes to the Droid Rage Phantom, the third alliance first pick. Yes. Congratulations. $100 will be sent to your coach. Yes, you do have to go stand for a picture. Okay, and the second place alliance first pick goes to TBD. Congratulations on being a captain on the third alliance. Thank you so much for making the drive. Thank you so much. And second place captain goes to Team Spicy Ketchup 16377. Y'all have to go up for a picture. Cobalt, do you have your folks? Cobalt, do you have your folks? Cobalt, do you have your... Okay. And the winning alliance. Let's start with first place alliance, second pick. That is going to Quero FTC. First place alliance, second pick. Congratulations. That is worth $250. If y'all are removing tape, do not remove the small blue tapes. Leave the small blue tapes. That's the chair marker. Okay, Quero FTC, photo time. All right. First place alliance, first pick, 5189 Wolves Robotics. You get $250. First pick. Congratulations, Wolves. All right, first place Alliance captain of Queso Bowl is Cobalt Chaos, $250. Yeah, Wolves, let them get some photos and then y'all can join. Quero, do y'all have a bot? Y'all can bring your bot up. Get the full alliance. Perfect. Nice. Perfect. Very nice. All right. Group shots. Group shots. Right here. Yeah, rotate. There you go. That's good. Awesome. Congratulations, y'all. Congratulations. MQ wants pictures. Go for it.